14, and possibly 8 or 10, whichever has Titus with what the racist brother. Welcome to the island, brother. I forgot his name.
Oh,
I think it was Final Fantasy 10.
You mean
Because I
Kingdom
haven't finished
Hearts
it.
2?
No,
Oh no, that's Kingdom Hearts 1.
no. I'm gonna be honest with Kingdom Hearts. Kind of don't like. Kind of mid. Kind of mid. Not gonna lie. Overhyped. Oh, it's also because I don't like Disney stuff.
Bro, man, completely like we've already
Because
gone
I
over this
played.
the other day. Like Kingdom Hearts exists so that Square Enix could give away copies of Fantasia.
true.
Don't know what is, but I'm gonna keep it to Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 10 because I haven't finished 10 yet. Or
All right.
whichever
So,
one has.
does anyone remember what happened?
Well, Dargan.
True. Bone Dargan.
Bone
I
But
read
Kill
now
Bone
you
Dragon.
know.
Miss out on status disclosed. Just gold.
That's fine.
That's fine.
It is what it is.
See, my biggest accomplishment was bringing down the whole place.
Achievement
Just
get.
throwing walls
We got
of
the
shit.
crystal.
Yeah, so
True. We did
after
get
the
crystal.
a while after the session when we were in a different call, he disclosed that all we missed out on with the rest of the floor was a shit ton of gold.
That's
A
win
bunch
some,
of
lose some.
funds.
We successfully got the Mario power up.
Yes.
True.
Yeah, you got a mango. Mango
Yeah.
acquired. Just to make sure you guys have all of the pieces in someone's inventory, right?
I have one of the
Whoa.
stars.
I think
You
it
took-
I have.
dependent
Okay.
on
I have both the bruised crystal and then our mango.
Yeah, because you said that when the crystals get close to each other, they fuck up. They're
So
like
Monkey
magnet-
has one, right?
Yes, sir.
Thez has two of them. Where's the fourth one?
Mhm.
Hey,
They're not in my inventory.
I'm pretty sure there's four.
There's a.
Hold
there
on.
was a fourth.
Indeed.
Those are
It
the
might
four.
be in Galmar's inventory.
Mm,
Bro, water breathing like it's air, busted. In a campaign where there's water everywhere, busted.
hold on. Is there only the
Right?
three? I thought that was so. There's the one that you guys acquired on Rumplank. There's the one that you got on Seaview. There's the one that you got on Moonshadow, and then there's the one you got from Runaway Reef. So there are in fact four.
I'm wondering if we didn't get the physical. Like, we didn't like put it in someone's inventory.
No, we did. I know somebody has it in their inventory.
Yeah, because I can't.
So hold on. No, Legato has the Obsidian Star. That explains a lot.
Well, get that shit out of there.
The obsidian star, the one that allows you to breathe underwater.
No.
Oh. Was it not that one? I thought it was. What the fuck?
You already have the star that makes you breathe underwater.
I don't know what's been happening. I've been gone for the last. Well, I was fucking in the last session, but any session before that, I don't fucking know what y'all do.
Yours is like the check your character's inventory, my guy.
Look, I don't fucking. I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm just saying, like, what y'all do with jack shit, I don't know what y'all do with it. Fucking, for all I know, you could fucking just stuff them in a toilet somewhere.
Oh my
Stuffed
God.
the stuff
Yeah.
or stuffed
It would
Jack.
be cleaner afterwards.
No wings. No, I would not. Cause toilets are not clean, buddy. I'm sorry to say, toilets are not clean.
So
Yeah, but it's Jack. At least you'd be somewhat washed off.
This is true.
I'd-
This is
I'd
very
even-
true.
Bro, I'd be walking around with pink eye and some other fucking bacteria on his body.
You already do. You already do.
Look, if I can somehow contract the bubonic plague, some shit
Oh
like
my
that, the
God.
plague, if I can contract some sort of plague just by walking around and being next to Tando while he has a fucking aneurism of a walking abomination touring his waters, by all means, let me know.
So who
No, I
wants the
made
Obsidian
sure to hose
Star?
you off before we even went into the water.
How much bulk is it?
1.
Damn.
No. Is it? No, it's negligible bulk.
I'll take it then.
Okay.
What does it do?
Yeah. You'll have to ask Fletch. They have it now.
Good question.
What does it do?
It's been so long.
Yeah.
I'm reading it. Okay, chill out.
Just like, cool your goddamn jets.
Okay,
man.
actually, kind of useful. Maybe.
Maps.
Once a day you can cast either Earthbind or Ghostly Weapon as an innate occult spell.
Oh, that's cool.
Actually,
What
not
does
that-
the new Tangerine Star do?
It gives you
We could have
invisibility
used that
for
against the
2
dragon,
for 1 round.
motherfucker.
For real, for real. So the tangerine shard, literally, like, if you rub the crystal, it'll either ignite the like flakes, and people just become dazzled, and you get you become concealed, or like you quench the light.
Yeah. That's definitely useful for you. You have 2 stars on you, but I'm pretty sure you can only have one.
Pretty sure
Ye-
it's like one active.
Yeah. Because if you have both of them active, they try and just bounce away from each other.
Hmm. Hmm. Yes. Well,
Fuck it, while we're waiting. and while
does
Slade is-
anyone know what happened this session?
All I know is Joe Biden
dead.
is not running for president anymore.
It's correct.
God.
That is a very important thing from last
That is a
session.
very important thing
Hey.
from between this session and last session. Yes.
You're welcome. Glad I can help.
Oh
Well,
my god.
you guys return to boat. You are on boat.
Holy shit.
I have an armor potency rune. Oh wait, that's 4 of my armor. My bad.
Better question is, do we get the level up?
Not yet. No.
Okay.
Nah.
No. You get your level up when you get back to Rumplank. So have your level up planned. You'll probably get to it this session.
Huzzah.
Huzzar. Oh no.
Oh,
Where's my
no.
phone? Oh, fucking Budgie. Oh, I miss Budgie.
Did he die or something?
No, I haven't. He's Australian, so and also
That's true.
schedule. I just miss him.
Wait, who?
Budgie.
Bubgy.
I miss Budgie.
Oh.
He
I
caught.
interacted with him a couple of weeks ago, actually, when Mocha came back.
He's got the Australian. Any whomst. So you have several days. However long your trip took to get here, it will take a similar amount of sailing time to get back to Rumplank. You are taking a different route overseas than the one you took before, since you don't need to stop at Seaview. You are going to go around the backside of Bluebell Isle on your way. It's the most direct route, but it still will take several days. Is anyone doing anything in particular during this travel time? This is enough time for anyone to retrain like their champion into a fighter, or
You know. Yeah. Well.
Oh, that digs deep.
No.
What if? What if we blew up?
R.I.P. my guy. R.I.P.
Uh,
It's like you're an ass sometimes.
I'm just telling the truth. If you had a champion laying around.
don't know where
Damn.
he went. I mean, what?
The
Replace-
cut is deep, man.
You
Yeah,
could also
what if we-
replace spells and such if you're like a spontaneous caster. Which, to be fair, I think actually your only spontaneous caster also isn't here anymore.
Yeah.
Replacing skills or feats.
Oh
So.
my god.
All right, gang. So my main goal is to find out how to become a fire goblin and just be able to burn shit.
Alchemist.
Surprised.
You gotta become even more of a fiend.
Alchemist got real good.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but I don't have the PDF, so we can't use it yet.
Fair.
You know.
Well, while Taoist nerds are traveling, if anyone in their free time would like to go fishing, they can. Same skills as last time.
Nature. Hiya.
If anyone has forgotten, they are athletics, crafting, nature, survival, or sailing lore.
Oh, say that.
Wait, athletics? Shit.
Yeah.
So
The
Yo,
future.
those are numbers.
all right.
No.
That is definitely
As
a
a-
number.
The DC, just so everyone knows, has not changed since the first time
I
you
don't
guys have gone
remember-
fishing.
I also don't remember the DC.
Hey, I got an 18.
So everyone except for
Very good.
Jack succeeds.
Nice.
Fletch's plus 17 to athletics carries them over the finish line on that. DC 20. So that's
that
a
means that Monty critically succeeded.
yeah.
By quite a bit.
1, 2,
And Thez
3.
was about to critically succeed.
Yeah.
You know,
So-
close, but not quite.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Goddamn.
5. So I don't think you guys have ever gotten the maximum succeeds.
Oh, did we get the maximum successes this time?
No,
No? Damn.
you guys have not gotten red sargasm, and I guess you will not.
Wait.
I will.
That's sarcasm.
You guys actually are getting like specific materials, which will become relevant to the game in about
We
2
do
weeks.
have a red sarcasm. What do you mean?
You do? Then you guys got a bunch of really high rolls on your first
I think
trip
like the
out.
first time we ever did it, I like critically succeeded and got red sarcasm.
Well, I dropped I think duplicates. I have
you
duplicates
did.
in there. We'll just have to count them up later. And then the use for them will become clear eventually.
Sure. Mm.
But it's a long trip. It's a long trip. Sunny days, shit weather. You know, it's the Caribbean. And by shit weather, I mean sunny.
All right.
Okay.
I start hanging from the crone's nest, swinging back and forth. I'm just kidding.
You're slowly just going crazy from the isolation. I'd say you just see nothing but the horizon for like 7 days straight. On the third day that you guys go fishing, the weather is fine, but like because those rolls are based on like several days of attempting to fish. Once you guys have gotten settled in, you've been going about your daily routine. On the third day of your travel, you're not getting any bites at all. You're not there's a shocking lack of fish in the water in the area you're sailing through now.
That's worrying.
Hmm.
Well,
I don't like that.
Would anyone like to investigate?
I was about to say, fucking Jack just ties up one end the on like the rails and whatnot, and just sayonara, and just falls in.
Just jumps in the water,
That is-
just ties a rope to himself and just
Yeah.
jumps in the water.
Essentially, just like his guts on the railing, just
Did
blades
anybody...
out, falls in.
I don't think he realizes that. That's not a good idea.
you know,
We'll let him figure that out.
So Jack
Your
keel hauls
organs-
himself.
Like, your open wounds are not a good place to... Well, is not fun in the ocean.
Oh, the stomach's not open. It just comes out of the stomach. Like I don't think there is an open wound.
No, you have a wound open.
That's fine.
How else do you get your
Oh,
intestines
God.
out?
All right, so Jack, make a perception check with a -3 because you're being dragged behind a ship.
Okay. Here's my 11 perception.
If Koss would like to make a nature check, they can, as Sea Druid.
Here's +8 to a 9.
we love to see it.
I love
I'll
these
go.
numbers. Great,
Roll 3.
Such numbers today, guys.
very numbers. Jack, you really can't see shit. The water is pretty clear here. However, again, turbulence. If you've ever opened your eyes underwater, it's fucking blurry. You're literally tumbling as you're being pulled behind the ship. You can't like see anything. Like you genuinely can see less while you're in the water right now than you could from on deck.
Oh, man.
And then Koss, yeah, you're like, I don't know, maybe a bunch of sharks came through and just ate everything? Like locusts, right? Anyone else wanna attempt a check of some kind?
I'll throw my hat into nature.
You gotta want.
Love
Hell
it.
yeah, let's go.
You love to see it.
It's probably the fish are just allergic to something in the area. Maybe like sea pollen or something.
Oh god, totally.
100%.
Awesome, a percepticept.
Yeah, best one ever.
The fish in this area have the sniffles.
So, Athez, with your 28 perception check, you are surveying the water, looking around, trying to see like what the fuck there's coral here, there's seaweed that doesn't look like this looks like it's a perfectly fine habitable environment, right? And then you see a shadow of something moving near the ship. And then everyone feels the ship slow down. It feels a very abrupt. The ship is cruising at like 15 knots. Pretty fast for a sailing ship on open water. You're traveling at 15 knots, and you can feel the gradual slowdown. It's like if you're in a car and you just let off the gas, and you can feel like your weight shifts slightly forward as the vehicle slowly decelerates. You can kind of feel that.
Oh god,
Mm.
not again.
Uh,
Oh no, oh no.
And then you hear a shout and a scream from below deck.
Shit.
Immediately wrecking down there.
Jack, you see shadow. You see a shadow move past you, but you can't make out what the fuck it is.
It's like, what is?
Somebody get Jack out of the water. And then I follow Koss down below deck.
Oh no, it's following me. I've doomed us all.
Oh
I'm
god.
pulling Jack out of the water.
with one strong yank, you just grab his organ. You just and he just like whips up over the back of the ship onto the deck. I forget. I can visualize. I can't remember what video game animation I'm visualizing in my head. Some PS2 game. I'm thinking of like Daxter from Jack and Daxter flying through the air towards the camera.
Somehow has a fish on his tail. What
So-
the fuck?
Nice catch.
Oh, this is for later. Takes it off, stuffs it in a pocket.
So you make your way below deck. You get down past the gun deck where Galmar is sleeping, down towards the belly of the ship, and you see two crewmates, two Gamaeans. These are faceless, nameless NPCs. Cowering on the far side of a room from a hole in the ship that is disgorging water into the hole of the ship.
Shit.
It's technically a different day, right?
Yes, it's a different day. Everyone
Whoa.
should have recovered their nonsense.
Real quick, Slade, what's happening again? Sorry. for some
I'm
reason,
putting
it's
everyone
like
on the
any-
map just so I can use the day's rest thing to get everyone their daily
Okay.
resources back.
So a
Alrighty.
different day means that I should have access to. Well, I don't know. Does the druid have access to mend?
I don't know, check. It's on the primal spell list. Also, would you have prepared that?
I don't know. Maybe thinking like for any moment that we do have something like this happen, she might think to do it. Probably gonna have to go for third because it's not a very good spell for mending a ship.
But
Problem.
there is a hole in the ship, and the two crew members, when you guys open the door and come into the room, they both like flee out of the room in a panic.
How's that?
I'll just say,
So-
as
so are we
people that are sailors, you would know that is very unusual behavior. The natural instinct of a sailor should be to get the, I forget what it's called, but literally on a ship they have axes and bundles of wood in bags specifically designed to quickly chop using the axe and stuff into holes to fill them. That should be their immediate response.
Could I try and seal the hole by freezing it over?
I mean, you could use mending,
It's
unless
a
you have
very
like
long process
shape
of
water or
mending.
something.
I'm gonna do the thing that my character is meant to be doing.
You could make a
I'm gonna go-
crafting check or sailing lore check to seal the hole.
I guess I'll have to like be mending it while people are trying to seal it with.
Anyone can help to aid
wood.
with athletics if someone else is making the crafting check. Again, the athletics is hammering the wood into the fucking hole.
Right.
Yeah.
I can help. I can help.
All right, who's gonna give me a crafting check? I'm sure Galmar is probably the best at crafting and is AFK.
Fuck!
A 2! Ah, good.
These rolls. What a way to start the day.
I mean, a 2 is still a 19, so it's not like Fletch fails. But Athez is the
What
one
happens
making
to
the
a test
check.
crit fail?
The feeling when the captain crit fails.
The hole gets worse.
Damn it! Ah,
So,
I'm not helping.
So Athez leaps into action and starts trying to plug the hole. They try to hammer pieces of wood through, but they cut the wood too small, so it's just going straight out into the water.
It just floats up.
I just turn over my shoulder. I just look over my shoulder. It's not working.
Jack laughs.
Jax comes into the room.
With that laugh, I'm half tempted to punt him out through the hole.
The hole's not that big. The hole is about 4 inches in diameter. Actually,
Okay.
well, there's 2 holes that are about 4 inches in diameter. That are pretty close, like next to each other.
So if somebody else makes like a athletics check to try it, I can like do nature to say that I'm using magic to try and
You are a
Kill.
wood kineticist, so sure, I'll let you use your base kinesis ability to try and close
I'm
the
not
hole.
a wood kineticist, I'm a water kineticist.
Oh yeah, you are. You're cringe, so no.
No.
I mean,
Alright,
do you unless you
so-
expend a spell of some kind that has the wood trait, I'll allow it.
Okay. I gotta really quickly look at
While he's doing
What?
that, real quick,
the
I'm gonna have
spells.
spectacles go up. Crow's nest to look. Spyglass.
Monty, are you down in the hull in the hull of the ship?
No, he's on the top deck having a complete panic attack right now.
Okay, cool. The ship shakes. It jerks slightly.
His PTSD is completely going off right now.
Oh god.
You can see the Kragarak scout that is up on the crow's nest is pointing at something and shouting in Kragarak, and then catches himself and starts speaking in common again. They say you hear them say hold on, what's the name of this thing? You hear them say Conrit off the bow side. Shouting towards the birdman that's at the helm of the ship. The prince. Kulupi then whips the ship in the opposite direction.
Okay.
Everyone down below, you all get thrown to the side as the ship violently jerks to one side.
We are so fucking dead. We're doomed. It's the Kraken. Oh my god. I have
Is there
doomed us all.
anybody up there
It's
with
following
him?
me.
this poor boy.
So, go ahead, Druid, and do you have you found a spell? Also, I need
No,
you to decide on your goddamn spells before an encounter breaks out.
Look, I was in like
was
I
fully
asked
expect-
specifically so that I could know to look for spells. I think for the time being, I might try seeing how entangling flora works.
Don't you have the Tris, don't you, from previous days, don't you have the one like tree fall spell prep?
Yeah, I was thinking about
Well,
that.
that's a cantrip and it disintegrates afterwards. I was looking for like actually expending a wood spell.
I thought
Yeah,
that was a spell.
Timber.
No, it's timber
specifically-
is
Oh,
a
yeah.
cantrip. Yeah, that's a cantrip.
I
Just
still
give me
love
a second level or higher spell slot, and then a nature
Second
check.
level Higher. Okay.
that. I just love
Will do.
Athez puts the
I will
wood in. It just
ex-
goes right.
And
The DC is pretty low because you're expending a spell.
I will expend that one for now.
Okay, so what spell is it and what rank is it?
I don't know.
If you don't know what spell it is, just tell me what rank spell slot you're expending.
I expended a second.
Okay, give me a nature check.
26.
It's good enough. I was looking for like an 18. You with a success and with the aid of Fletch. I'm assuming Fletch aids the first person that's actually doing something effectively.
Yep.
You were able to quickly start plugging the hole and stopping the incoming flow of water. Now, the situation will not get better unless you get more than just the two of you to actually get engaged in the situation. So you need to get the crew to stop freaking the fuck out.
Fez, we need you to rally the troops.
Of course, of course. I run back up to the deck. I run back up top deck, top side, and I'm met with the worst, probably the worst panic attack I've seen in a long time.
A 2-ton behemoth fucking panicking, basically sitting on the side sucking his thumb like he's not having a good time with it.
Nonetheless, I call over to Jack, get down and help Koss and Fletch. There's a lot going on. Immediately rushing over to Monty, like...
Oh, Captain. I'm so sorry. It's followed me. All right.
She's
I'm
going
fine. I'm fine.
She's
Okay.
like both hands on his face. Calm down. Okay, Monty, I need you to breathe. Calm down. It is not the Kraken, I assure you. It
Are
has
you
not
sure?
followed you. Yes. I'm
Have you
going
seen
to-
it?
It's all right. It's all
Oh,
right.
okay. What do we need to do?
Slap him.
What needs to be done?
Slap his face. Bring
I'm
some
not
sense
going to
into
slap
it.
him. I need you to follow me. We need to get down to the bottom deck and fix the ship and get rid of like all the water.
While you're doing that, Fletch or Koss, do either of you have enough diplomacy to convince the crew that are already below deck to get their shit together?
No.
No, but I can say that I was trained in it today.
Damn, dude. You're really doing this.
Hey,
Druid
you got-
moment.
You're really
You
doing
got-
this.
You got question.
I'm really doing
Intimidation.
things.
I'm
Like,
really, I'm like, as someone who plays a lot of characters, oftentimes who do daily prep shit.
look, okay. So, consult the stars. I'm gonna say that I was trained in diplomacy.
I am not trained in diplomacy.
Okay,
I
give me-
will now.
give me
try
a successful
diplomacy.
diplomacy check.
There we go. 26.
That is good enough. You snap them out of their panic, and and most of the crew go back to actually doing their job. Two of them rush to grab buckets and start getting together a chain to start, unflooding the lower decks. And that frees you guys up the ability to get back above deck. After you've done your diplomacy check and you've got them back in order, the ship shakes again, and that's where we're gonna go back to the top deck. So, I will currently just blind Koss and Jack for now because you guys are down below. Fletch, you're also gonna be blind because you're not up here. Galmar is AFK. He's going away. So that'll just leave Athez and Monty. Let me heal everyone because I just realized everyone isn't fully healed. Let's
I
just
fully heal myself.
Yeah. Just give. There you go. Everyone should be fully healed now. Okay. Monty and Athez, where are you guys standing on the deck of the ship? You guys should successfully have loaded in. I reduced the size of the ship asset.
I think Monty would be like hiding in a corner, so probably a space to the right of him.
Right there. Here, I'll unpause so you can move yourself. Athez, where are you?
I will probably be like right here in front of him, like.
Very good. I'm gonna need you to make a reflex save.
Oh shit.
Both of us?
No, I need Athez to make a reflex save.
Okay.
I will reveal to you. Those spaces are the ones that are threatened. The 26. All right, 26. That should be. Let me quickly check. Let me compare to the DC. That will be a regular failure. as you see, as you're talking to as you're trying to shake Monty out of their slump, Monty, you see a shadow get cast over Athez. And if you look up, you see a long, articulated, cylindrical shape with what almost look like fluttering feathers sticking out the side, but they're massive, like winglets, and it's moving across your field of vision, but also falling down onto the deck of the ship.
Does this look like an appendage?
It looks like the main body of something. Let me reveal to you the token of the creature that is currently flopping itself across the ship.
Is it a
Oh,
sea
God.
serpent?
So you can imagine the creature is like its head is traveling this path across the ship, and its body is falling onto the ship as it leaps over the deck. Does that make sense? What is happening right now? Yes. And Athez, you get hit by some weird floppy like limbs. It is what it looks like. It is a centipede adapted for the ocean.
Oh, my first
Oh.
my first brain went to the like Skyrod cryptid.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this one is aquatic. It was just
Right.
leaping across the deck, and its head descends into the water, and the body lays across the ship. Athez, you're going to take some damage from getting hit by this thing, and I would like everyone to roll initiative for me.
Oh, fuck.
Here we go.
Well, all right.
I got a 16. That's what I like to see.
Actually, I'm gonna use my nature because of trying to seal the hole down below deck. Doesn't really change my result at all, but why is wait GM only? What the hell?
Huh? What is?
I rolled my initiative and it said GM only.
You're an NPC now.
What the
It
fuck?
says you have a 23 as your result, so.
Yeah. I
Hold
see
on.
what
For
my-
some reason,
I see my
wait. What the
result
fuck?
is.
Why are all of you hidden? Why was it hiding all of you? It makes no fucking sense.
Well, I rolled mine for my character sheet. That might be.
Yeah,
Weird.
I rolled mine for my character sheet too, but
Because I only
also
clicked
this
on hiding the
module is
monster.
Weird.
You're weird, Gab. Oh, were you using the thing at the top instead of over on the side? That could explain it.
No. I
Your
rolled it
face,
specifically
then.
from my character sheet.
Yeah.
Your face.
Interesting.
Because I cannot see my character.
Well, yeah, because they're currently hidden because you're below deck.
Indeed.
All right, Athez, you were have been bashed by this thing's
I have
flippy
been.
floppies. You're going to take. Hold on. I could have just clicked the roll damage button. What am I doing? Roll damage.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it is.
Slade being a dumbass.
It's okay.
You take 17 damage.
Oh, oh, joy.
Oh my god, Captain! Wait, that's not a
I'm-
kraken! What the fuck is that?
I'm fine.
It's a big dude. I will switch to pirate combat music, and then who is first in initiative can begin to act. Athez, you will be first in initiative.
Oh my god. Oh dear god, okay.
There is now a giant keratinous body laying across the middle of the ship.
Indeed. Oh god. Well, shit.
Delay until after my turn, and I've got a present for
You know what? Sure, we'll do that.
Stop playing Pugilist Crossing.
The feeling one. Yeah, I think I will just delay until after Monty.
That's crazy.
Initial hit, like, oh fuck! God damn it!
Okay. First things first, I'm going to throw invisibility onto the captain.
Okay.
Buzzer.
And I will run to the side of the ship. Seeing that it is not actually a kraken, a lot of his anxieties are kind of just gone now.
So you climb. So you have to climb over it in the process. So, again, this is not a small creature.
It is splayed across the deck.
That's as far as I can get
Super
though.
large creature.
So
It is actually across the deck right now.
yeah,
Yes.
that. So the area that's
Oh.
marked like that I have highlighted as a area of effect. That is where it is on the deck.
Gotcha.
I have two
I would
Monties
like
right
to
now.
instead attack it.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an attack roll.
Hacha.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage. 25. Very good. Bang.
Ooh, so
You do
slashing
some
does extra
damage. What's that?
Slashing does extra damage, okay.
No, it does reduce damage.
He said it does some damage.
Yeah, it does some
Gotcha.
damage. Hold on, I'm trying to fix... Monty's got 2 tokens on my screen for some reason. Oh well, it doesn't have it on the stream, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so...
Over.
Afez, you're invisible.
Indeed, I am. And I will do what I do best, kind of. Oh fuck, never mind. I guess it's not what I do best anymore. Fuck!
The creature should be flat-foot to you, so does the -2 its armor class make that a hit?
No. That's still a miss.
Okay.
Your tiny, feeble, knife plinks off of its hard keratinous armor.
Jesus.
You could try again, though. The
I
chance
said
of you
I'll-
succeeding is not
I'll try
impossible.
again.
It is if you roll a 9.
Great.
God.
What?
It's awful!
Did you need something, Tando?
No, I was saying God is just a statement
Oh, okay.
about how this is going, so fuck you.
and for my last one, I will make a third attempt and probably also fail. Oh my god!
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need the 2 of you to make a save as it flutters its fins as the head of it is swimming. It's still on, like, the middle of it staying on the deck, and it's not moving on the deck. It seems to be trying to move other parts of it by flipping its flippers. However, that is going to result in the 2 of you getting battered as every adjacent space to its body is hit by its flutter action. So I need a reflex save.
We're just getting smacked by a shit ton of
fucking face.
Yeah. It is a reflex save. I don't know what's happening to you with this.
Oh no.
Oh, that's real bad. That's gonna hurt a lot, my friend.
I don't want to keep that.
It's the start of a session. You don't have to.
It's not very much better.
Mm.
We both rolled an 8.
Well, at least you turned it from a crit fail to a fail.
You both take 21 damage
Jesus.
from the flippers. And
Yeah,
that
it's
is the
almost
only
recorded
that is the
through
only
damage.
hostile action it takes as its head moves over to this side of the ship.
Oh god. It's wrapping around. Shit!
This is where none of you are close enough to the edge to see any other parts of it. Koss, you are currently below deck. if you are trying to rapidly ascend, you get up the first flight of stairs to get to the middle of the middle deck, and you can actually see on the right and left side out of portholes where the gun ports are. You can actually see the body of the thing, like hanging like in front of the gun ports.
Well, this is a problem. I'm gonna continue ascending.
Okay, so you get up to the top deck. You will get to the top deck with only 2 of your actions, as you have to squeeze out from underneath this thing, as it is partially blocking the access.
Oh, good. Gonna do a recall knowledge on it.
Sure, give me
Using
nature.
nature. Probably not gonna do great, because it probably isn't a natural occurring creature. Oh, good.
A 2 will not tell you anything about this creature.
I'm gonna re-roll
rolling.
that.
Jesus
I
Christ.
was almost on a 16.
Ah!
21 is not good enough.
So you get the basic knowledge that this is some sort of sea monster. It is called a conrit, but you don't know the local lore or legends about conrits.
Ah, good.
I hate it here.
It's clearly insectoid in some way. What are you doing the third action?
I mean, you said 2 actions to get up to the top.
No.
of the
You have
deck.
2 actions because it takes you 1 to get
Oh,
up to
okay.
up onto the deck.
Well, then I'm gonna thwack it with my staff.
That's crazy. That's a miss.
My God.
Fletch,
Again, I hate it here.
I hate it here too.
what would you like to do?
I don't. What's the flooding look like on below deck?
The crew.
The crew is currently managing it. You guys did a pretty decent job at actually like closing up the hole. So really, it's just getting the water from below deck out. So like a couple of people are running buckets of water, and then someone else is trying to get the bilge pump working.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll run up to the top deck, see what the hell's going on. So I'm hearing a lot of noise up top.
Yeah. You see the body of a giant centipede laying across the deck.
Shit. What the fuck? I move up and smack it, I presume.
You could if you wish. You have 2 actions when you get on deck.
Oh, I guess.
You don't have to attack here. You can attack any of the spaces that its body crosses the deck.
Simply targeting the thing.
Okay.
The head, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was just gonna move up and smack.
Give me your whackus.
And may have a bonkus.
Damn, gamer.
Oh,
Now,
let's go.
What damage type are you using?
bludgeoning.
Okay. Do your funny.
Oh, I hit roll damage, not critical. I'm so smart.
Is there any special extra stuff that happens when you
Not damage, because I have the crit spec, which they gotta make the save or be knocked prone. But I don't know if that really comes into into effect here.
So they take 67 damage from that crit. And then
Oh, good.
let me look at your weapon really quick.
Here, I'll just put the critical. I'll just hit the critical.
Yeah, hit
so
the critical button so I can.
Yeah, the damage won't do anything.
Yeah. They will make that 5-2 save. They will make that 5-2 save.
Yeah.
You also no that I'm thinking of I'm thinking of Warg. You don't have the crushing rune, right? Do you have a property
would
rune of some
say-
kind? I don't think.
I don't
would say
think
if
I
they did.
though.
Okay. Fletch, not Fletch. Jack. Jesus Christ. Monkey.
Huh.
What are you doing?
What? Oh, I don't know. Go upstairs.
Okay. You have 2 actions.
Alright, I'm gonna target this nerd.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's crazy, bro. Is this nerd like 30 feet away from me? Unless I gotta get close.
You can hit any of the spaces that its body occupies.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what that black fucking thing was.
Yeah.
There.
I
Alright,
mean,
just
here
start-
I can use like the red draw tool and draw a really squiggly like red outline for you, but I
Either
felt
way.
this works just fine.
Yeah, that works. So, I can target it for intimidation. More like-
Its head is currently like at the water line. It's coming up out of the water, like now. It didn't have enough movement to get up to where it's going to, so it's kind of just. I don't know if you can really see it, considering you're a small creature. There's a ship railing there.
Alright. I guess I'll just slap the shit out of this tentacle then.
Now,
Or this.
with the new, I guess you could try and tumble. I'm just trying to say, like, for the purposes of your, like, getting panache, you now get panache. Any action that would give you panache before, you now get it, even if you regular fail.
That's dope.
So, like,
But-
you could try and tumble through it and just trying to get back into the spot that you currently are in, just to get your panache, and then you
The
can use
only
finisher.
downside on a panache getting another fail is it only lasts till your next turn.
The end of your next turn.
You don't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Does that make sense, monkey boy?
Yeah, that's honestly not bad. A way to balance it, not bad. It's actually really good. Sure, I'll attempt to.
You can do your class things more often.
Yeah. So you can give me an Acorbitics.
Acrobatics. Sorry.
Yeah.
Orbitix.
Yeah.
Acor Big Dicks.
Here's a plus 15 to it for 31.
Nice.
31. You can move through its space to get to a different place on the deck if you want, or you can just use that to, like, do a backflip in your own spot to get your panache.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna stay here. Okay.
Okay, give yourself panache, and then decide what your third action is.
I'm just gonna slap the shit out of.
That
right
is
here.
fucking crazy, dog.
I know, Brody.
Imagine that.
And.
Oh,
Fuck it,
jeez.
I'll use a finisher. Yeah, I'll use a finisher. Fuck it. On it.
Poke him. Do it.
Oh, I missed. What a 3.
Yeah, that's a
It
fucking
goes to
miss.
a 19.
Damn.
A 3 will not hit.
Miss.
Sad.
Montgomery.
Wait, why does he have the quitting condition? Did you cast quitting haste? on yourself?
That should be from
Not this fight.
earlier.
Yeah, that was from last session.
I was gonna say, because, like, that's weird.
Alright, first things first, I'm going to cast. Sure Strike.
Sure
And
strike.
make a focus spell strike.
That's fucking ridiculous. How is that allowed?
No. 35, so it will hit.
Okay. That will hit.
Here's the attack, and here is the imaginary weapon.
Are you using a focus
It's
point?
going to be Blood Vino. Yes.
22. Jesus.
Fucking hell.
Dice.
Alright,
Nice.
so this thing. Damage. 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 There we go. All damage has been applied. Conrit is
Hell
looking
yeah.
hurt.
That's all I got.
Athez.
Great, great. Fantastic, even. Hmm. Uh, fuck it. I'm gonna try this again.
That does not hit,
You're
no.
kidding me! Never mind! Never mind!
All of the invisibility in the world cannot help rolling nat ones.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You spent all your luck on your first session, I'm just saying.
On your first couple sessions, actually.
First handful of sessions, yes.
I think they're 4 crits. I think they're 4 nat 20s in session 1 is where all their luck went.
Yeah.
This is.
What are you doing for action 2 and 3?
I'm gonna step back. I'm not risking getting fucking smacked in the face again.
Well, what if it has a 10-foot range? What then?
You never know. You never know. I'm still gonna take a fucking step back. Fuck that shit. I'm still okay. I'm still okay. That is
Are you?
the thing. As okay as I will ever be. And from here, I'm going to I will attempt. Oh my god! Okay. Okay.
So you go over to the edge and you throw a knife down at it. You will not... Wait, do you have a Thrower's Bandolier?
I do, yes.
Okay, you can get that back. I was gonna say, you are just throwing into the ocean right now. Alright,
It would have been very dumb if they did that.
okay. It is Conrit's turn. So Conrit,
Just after the-
its head, it cranes up out of the water, looks over the deck. With its first action, it rises up out of the water. With its second action, it's going to use Spit Venom. You're gonna see it rears back its head. You can hear, like, the gushing of water between, like... so you know, like, if someone has, like, a filled-up jug of water on, like, the back of a truck, and they go to turn, and you know those big, like, water tanks when they slosh around? You kind of hear that. As it starts, like, forcing its venom up towards its mouth. And then, it's gonna spew. Let me just grab the template for the area of its spurt.
Shit.
A 10-foot wide, 30-foot line.
She is spewing.
Yeah. This is gonna need a fortitude save.
Oh god.
I recommend not failing. Good job, Monty. Good job.
It's fine.
Ah, a little rough there, Athez.
God.
Merry Christmas. Here's your damage.
Bro, you do 31.
Hey, I rolled real bad. That's really bad. Holy shit. What the fuck? It's so bad. Hold on. The average damage of that's 33 and I rolled 15.
You rolled half. Wow, that's wild.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Athez, I need you to make another fortitude save, though.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
Okay. Numbers.
You're alive.
for now.
On my end, that
Okay,
rolled
yeah,
a
God,
4 on the
Captain
d20, but okay, the Foundry result is different. That is okay. Alright, you are not affected by the Conrit's venom. You just get sprayed with
I swear.
everyone else just sees like just a Fez. You know that video of the guy holding up a book against a fire height against a fire hose from a truck? That's just what happens to a Fez. Just a spray of green slosh just washes over
Except
a
for we
Fez.
don't see that because Fez is invisible.
Oh, you just see like a human-shaped outline in the spray of of green.
Jack points. Jack points a ghost.
Let me apply half damage to. No, I apply damage to you twice. I need to apply full damage to Thez. There you go.
I take a moment to cast Mage Hand to flip Jack off.
It's also invisible. No, I think it actually is visible in this system, but it would be very funny if it was just.
It's just invisible. It doesn't even see it.
All right.
Cause. Oh wait, I forgot its third action. Its head is gonna move over towards this mast, and you're actually gonna see its tail. Its tail also comes up around to the rear mast of the ship.
Is it by chance moving within my area of attack?
Can you reach up to the deck above?
No, here, I got an idea.
Are
for
you in a
It's
reach stance with your
slithering
weapon? That's the
body.
thing I need to know.
I am not.
Yeah, if you were, I would say yes.
I am like 10 foot tall.
It's slithering its body around the ship, so maybe the section that's in front of us is currently moving.
No, it's not. So the way that it jumped across gave it enough slack to wrap around the ship. That's why it kind of flopped like its middle section onto the ship. And then it's coiling the rest around, and you can see that as its head, its tail begins to wrap around this mast, and its jaws clamp around this mast. So you know what? Sure, Monty, you can have your reaction.
Thank you. Hacha.
I think it's gonna try and bite our ship in half.
Indeed.
Let me just, oh god, I tried to click on it. Click.
Yep.
The image. Wambus. Okay. Alright. Let me just, I need to fix the other area of effect that's, currently not visible. There we go, that should be fixed now. Alright. Alright, motherfucker. You attacked him. How dare you? Let me roll for his recharge on his, venom. Very good. You'll love to see it.
Oh boy, it's one round.
Koss, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pat my child on the back as I cast haste.
No.
Damn,
Here you go.
I said no, I guess not.
And then I'm gonna use my remaining action to cast Rising Surf so I can be on this side of it without having to make any checks.
Okay. You can move up to 30 feet on that, I believe. I don't know if you want to be on the staircase.
I'm mostly doing it so that I can be closer to a Thez. Just like,
For when a
where
Thez
are you?
dies. Yeah. I will say, targeting a Thez also takes that
It will.
flat check. Yeah.
No, it's gonna take a problem.
It'll be fine.
So, I am now on this side of the ship.
Yes. Fletch, it is your turn. You now have an extra action.
Holy
So bonk.
shit.
Or stride.
Bonkus Loris times.
Yes. More wackus bonkus for the barbarian.
More wackus bonkus per wackus bonkus.
Yeah.
I'm going to first normal smack.
Okay.
Solid.
That's a hit. Yeah.
That was so close to another nat 20.
You know.
Man,
Ooh. These damage
Oh,
dice. These numbers. They ain't numbering.
and then for my second swing, I'm actually gonna vicious swing.
Yo.
On that.
Using the meta. Let's go.
doing the
And that's a
optimal.
Oh shit.
I will say, optimally in this situation, probably is to use it on your first, because the chance you hitting with the second are really low.
I mean, you do have a hero point if you want to try that again.
I'm gonna say, as the GM, it's probably not worth it.
That's fair. As someone who's uninjured, I didn't expect it to be a thing. Also, did I get? It's fine.
Did you get who?
Nothing. I was just wondering if I got my temp HP from rage. I don't think I did, but it's whatever.
I think it's because it's technically the rage from last time.
Oh really?
Yeah, so just give yourself the temp that you would have.
Oh yeah, it's just one round remaining. That's really funny. Here, I'll just get rid of it and re-rage.
That's crazy.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
Now you got your temp.
A little bit more. If you just get like, if you just take like Swashbuckler as your next archetype, you will go Super Saiyan. Just
Yeah.
3 fucking
The
effects all at
panache.
once. Yeah. Haste, Rage, and Panache all at once. All right. Do you do anything with... Oh, you did Vicious Swing. Right, so that's 3 actions. Do you want to use your Stride or anything to move?
I don't.
You could try and remoralize. You could try and demoralize.
Like, demoralizing, I don't got intimidating glare or the strength one. Intimidating prowess, that's it.
You could just try and hit it again with at a -10.
See, it's one of those things that, like, all the other things I do have to do are not. Probably won't work against a creature this big.
True.
Yeah.
You could swing for a nat 20.
I can swing at a what would it be, a -15?
Yeah,
No, it's
minus
-10.
10.
Or does it cap out at 10?
Caps at a
It
10.
caps at a
Okay,
-10.
okay, okay.
It caps at 12 if you have a thing that makes your multiple attack penalty worse, which exists.
That's really funny, actually. Sure.
Why do I
you know
feel like
what?
that's a fighter feature?
Swing
No,
for the-
it's a
swing for
alchemist
the
thing.
fences.
The fences have denied you.
Whoa,
That was actually
the
almost
close.
close on the.
Yeah,
on the
I saw
Ursula
it
die.
roll on the 20 for like a
Close.
fraction of a second. That would have been so hype.
Jacquees.
Oh,
Same verse as the last. I'm just gonna. Well, first, actually, where's the crow's nest? Oh wait, the crow's nest is. Where's that bitch at?
Right there.
Over here. Fuck. All right,
There's one at the back of the ship, too.
because I
There's-
was gonna
there's 2.
say if it's possible, I can just go from branch to branch essentially through the sails.
You want it to Link of Zelda?
Essentially, because I just want to be on the other side. That's all. But
Why?
Figure out ways. Because I'm trying to get out. Anyway,
I will say you could get to the front, you can get to the other side of it by going below deck. There is, this is the issue with me not having actually finished the ship, because I didn't feel like it. There is a second staircase on the other side of the deck you're currently on. So there's two ways of getting up to this deck. There's a entrance, there's the trapdoor here, and there's also a staircase inside of this like building structure here. So you could technically spend several actions to like come out one of those 2 doors.
you know what? I'm just gonna tumble through if it makes it quicker.
Yeah, you could do that and get your panache.
Alright, because I really need that. Alright, I'm gonna do that. So what is it for tumble through again? That's the acrobatics.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes,
Acrobatics.
sir. Here it is for a solid 11.
26 against his reflex DC. Oh man, you failed by 1.
I
Bro,
thought it was
it's
like
like,
fortitude that you had to go against.
No, it's reflex.
Um,
yeah, I'm saddened. Alright, I guess I'll just slap.
Well, you
this
still
dude.
get your panache out of that.
You do get it. You still get your panish.
So what I'm gonna do I only have it for this turn, I am just gonna use my last 2 actions to use, what is it called? Twin Fate.
All right.
So what is it? It's attack.
You have it until the end of your next turn.
Yeah. Oh, okay. The end of next turn. Gotcha. Alrighty. So then, yeah, I'll just use Twin Fate. Attack once. The other one, I take the penalty, and it's all guard too.
Okay, make your first strike.
Sir. What's this? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Nat 1 will not hit its armor class, sadly. You can make me another
The other
attack if
one.
you would like.
How many nat ones have we gotten this session so
It's-
far?
I'm not gonna
Too
lie.
many.
I don't lie that this fucking thing is gonna be hard for me to hit. So I'm not really gonna complain. Here's the. Oh, even worse.
Oh,
Well,
4.
Not worse than that one. I got a
It's the
4.
same result. It's 16 to 16.
Jesus Christ.
Montui.
Oh my god. This is
Man.
awful.
I can't hit this thing.
I'm gonna climb.
You can go up this way if you want. Okay. Where do you want to go?
This thing is fucking huge.
It is huge. It's a sea monster. I don't know what you want from me.
I think it'll be like right here.
Stream cannot see you. Hold on.
Using yourself.
God damn
over
it.
there.
I just went and counted 4 nat 1s versus 1 nat 20.
That's the correct amount.
Christ.
What I
The
hear.
dice are not in our favor.
They're never in our favor. What do you mean?
Yeah.
The amount of ones that I have rolled myself, I'm
There. The stream can now see. I had to move a Thez one space.
Ah! All good, all good.
I don't know why I couldn't select Monty with stream's perspective. Very weird.
Unfortunate.
Wait, did I not give stream ownership of Monty's token? Hold on.
Wait, did
Oh
you
my
not?
God.
Hold on. Monty. Configure ownership. Stream has default. Aha! Owner. Save. That should fix that problem. Yay! I can now actually see from Monty's perspective.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
I mean, make a save.
Shit.
It has to make a save when you miss. Oh yeah. Yeah, Thunderous Strike. Yeah. Nat 1! What the fuck?
Let's go.
God.
Let's go.
Also, I need to say, with your DC, with your spell DC, on its fortitude, a nat 1 is a failure by 0. A nat
But
1
because
is
it's a nat 1.
exactly a fucking failure.
Jesus.
That's wild.
But because it's a nat 1, it reduces the...
Well, no.
No. Wait, no, because I
No.
think even a 1 would be a regular success.
Yeah.
So the nat
Oh,
1 reduces it to a failure. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, his fortitude's
So
really
it doesn't
high and your
fucking
spell
do
DC.
shit.
Well, hold on. Let me check something real quick. You have a +2 intelligence.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Your spell DC is at a -4 compared to all the other casters, and you're targeting his best save. What did you expect to happen?
you know.
That's so funny.
I expected to get
Oh
my spell strike
God.
back, and that's what I got. So we're fine.
I'm gonna put you there just because you're not blocking the thing now.
Number 2.
He still takes the 5 damage because he failed.
Awesome.
Is he off guard to me?
knocked him
You're
prone.
you're
Like,
flanking the head with a
Thez.
Thez. Yeah, I moved a Thez over, so I'll just let it happen. Let me deal the 5 sonic damage to him. 20 Pevin. Very good.
And that is my turn.
Conrad is below half HP. Athez, you have one turn to live.
You know what? Fuck it. I wasn't expecting to have to use this so early, but fuck it. I'm biting my fucking hand.
Very good.
It's very funny that you can just do that to
Pineapples?
yourself. Like, you bite your own hand and it heals you.
Don't worry, the convert might also bite your hand.
Oh,
You know, at least I get something out of biting my own hand.
What are you doing now, gamer?
I'm gonna. Mhm. I swear to God. Oh,
No.
finally! Finally!
hey,
Yo.
watch this. It's not gonna do very much damage. Because of its
You got
resistance.
this. Sneak attack.
Try.
Ones! Gotta love it. You do 13 damage.
I did something. Damage is damage. Damage.
Damage,
is
damage, damage.
I think we should point out just the... Yeah, the absolute duality of that roll. They rolled 2 1s and 2 6s.
Rolling exactly average. Balanced as all things should be.
God. I'm gonna do it again. Oh fuck. And I queef. Okay.
Yeah, you whamp.
It's fine.
It's the Conrad's turn. Well, if Athez hadn't dealt damage, I would have 100% spent his spray on Monty. However, because you've done some damage and there's 2 of you over there, I will flip a coin. On a 1, it goes after Athez and the druid. If on a 2, it sprays Monty in the face.
Hey.
It's a 1.
Oh my god.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Captain.
Yeah.
You have a backup
Yeah.
character.
This is very true. Oh my god.
I'm gonna need a fortitude save from the lizard and the snake.
Okay, that's good.
Koss is doing good. That still
my God.
fails.
Oh my god!
Why?
17s!
It's a really high DC. 35 damage, Thez.
Oh shit.
I need you. Hold on.
I am-
Don't count your eggs before they chicken. I need you to make a save against the poison itself.
I am at 2 currently. I will make that known.
Hey,
I'm scared.
that is a regular failure. You are now affected by the Conrad's venom.
So, about that 2 HP.
Ah.
Just so we remember that you're under the effect of that. I will.
Oh my god.
I will.
Looking at that, Jesus Christ. The damage scales.
Would be
high.
really good to have a cleric in your party right now.
That
So,
is very aggressive.
So, as brief as my time as captain has been,
Wait,
like,
what
this is
happened?
the captain's
Fuck
curse at this point. This is literally the captain's curse. We can't keep a captain.
It just needs to be. Everyone needs to pull straws, and the short straw becomes captain. This is a single level 10 creature, by the way.
Oh my god.
Well, no
So,
wonder Sisa can't survive against it. It's level 10.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
All right,
Oh my
Athez.
Nighty night.
God.
9 damage. You fall unconscious.
Ugh.
hey lads, would you look at that? I'm off next Sunday.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You ready to be Jose?
Jalapeno on a stick.
Oh, right. I forgot about the lizard.
All right. That's Conrad then goes back to his second action, grabs back onto the mast, and third action, squeeze.
Hey, quick question.
Huh.
They died to the poison, right?
They are
Wouldn't they have
dying.
Not taking the poison damage until their turn.
No, so the poison happens at the same point in initiative as the effect occurs. It's not persistent damage, it's a poison effect.
Okay.
So stage 1 happens, so the stages happen when you make your save.
Die.
Gotcha.
Man, I should have made a
So
skeleton lizard, bro. That would have been dope.
A
as fuck.
sklizzard? That'd be crazy.
A sklizzard, bro.
Maybe when
I
your
gotta make
lizard
that
dies, you
fucking-
can make a sklizzard.
I'm gonna make a sklizzard, guys. When lizard dies.
Alright. So, Conrad's gonna squeeze. Whoever, someone roll me a 20 for the ship saving throw.
Oh no.
Okay, 16. Let me pull up the modifier the ship would have.
No, that was a 6.
I know, it has a modifier.
Yeah.
Why did we let Hando roll it? I'm just kidding.
Alright, so a sailing
I
sailing-
wasn't gonna fucking
a
roll
sailing
it.
ship has a sailing ship has a fortitude save of plus 18. So that's a total of 24 for the ship. That is going to be a regular failure. That's going to deal this plus its weapon damage modifier is going to be. All right, and how much health does the ship have? Okay. Well, the boards that make up the ship's hull creak and groan under the force of this thing. You can hear at your feet, Fletch, Jack, and Koss, the boards at your feet beginning to, like, splinter, and the railings, where its body is slumped over the railings, it was like, the railings were holding up its body. As soon as it begins to squeeze, the railings just crush down to the ship.
Jack just looks at Fletch. Fletch, if we die here,
The masts, because the masts begin to, like, get skewed in opposite directions from this as well. Koss, the turn is yours.
Alright. I don't think I have much other choice than to try and target Thez with a
Thez
2-action
still
second level
invisible?
heal.
This is still invisible, yes.
Damn it.
Yeah, they are still invisible, so I have to try it.
Invincible.
You're banking on a 50-50.
I hate it.
Yeah.
You could use an AoE heal and hit everyone, including the
We'll
worm.
Get them past the poison damage.
No, it won't. This is where everyone is like, God damn it, I wish we had a cleric, because clerics have a feature that lets them spend their font slots on removing conditions.
Okay, we're fine.
God damn it.
Alright,
Zach.
roll me the slot. I don't think it even has that feat regardless, so it doesn't matter.
2-action. Roll healing.
I failed.
Nah, the 18 was the check.
Oh,
They had rolled separately.
gotcha.
19. I rolled real bad on the dice.
Alright,
But you're not
Athez, it is
dead.
your job now to not die to the poison.
Keep
The
myself
poison.
alive.
Do you have potions?
I think I do. I should. Hang on, let me check my inventory.
I gotta remember, I'm a tail
I do.
goblin. I can carry
Yes,
shit
I do.
with my tail. I gotta remember to start carrying.
Then I'm gonna try and thwack it with my staff as my last action.
Oh my god.
And actually hit. Holy shit.
Oh, let's go.
Schwackus.
Good.
Don't worry, it's weak to
Oh.
bludgeoning damage. It takes 8 damage. Good job, Koss. You actually dealt damage. You couldn't quite get to double digits, but at least you believe in yourself.
Ugh,
Damage is damage. That's what I keep saying.
fuck, I'm rolling terribly on d8s. What the fuck?
Look, you did like 3% of its health bar. You're doing great, buddy.
All right, that's my turn, I guess.
So,
Well, it is your turn, Fletch, so you can
yeah. So I'd have to get past this. I'd have to tumble through, right?
you could tumble through. To be fair, you could make an athletics check to jump over, because it is
Gotcha.
it is on the ground, and you have a
Right.
really high athletic, so you could attempt a jump. Do you have quick jump? Because you would have to use running jump, which would take 2 actions.
I don't have quick jump. I feel like I was going. That's like the next thing I was going to take.
Yeah.
specifically, which is awesome. Awesome place to like next next level get that.
Like, yeah, it's like, man, really wish I had that thing I was gonna grab. Fuck.
No, instead I grabbed combat climber. All right, well, yeah, I'll move up here and jump.
Sure, give me a jump athletics. 28, yeah, that'll get you over.
Okay.
You could you can get a little bit, like, if you wanted to be in this space, you could.
I want to be in that space, yeah.
And then you can move to the right. Yeah, you're kind of underneath the staircase just because weird layering. If you move to the right, you'll no longer be under the railing.
Like there.
To the right. If you move to the right. Do you want to be to the left or the right? Yeah.
Well, what I want to do, specifically, is I want to force move a Fez, if that's a thing I can do.
Okay, yeah. You can, as long as a Thez wants to be moved, they can get moved by you.
I will take it.
Okay. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Literally, that's good. My full turn is yumping, walking up and moving. I guess that was. I guess I have one more action.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
use
your haste, you can
last
still make an
action to
attack.
Try and thwack it.
Gotta love haste.
Yeah, baby.
Roll me a 1.
Hey,
It almost rolled out of the 20. Alright, check Quavius.
I'm gonna tumble through. Fuck off.
Huh?
I'm tumbling through. Fuck you.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
For 31.
Do it. Go.
Alright. Go. 20. Working a gambit. 35.
You'd have to tumble through again to get to that spot, though.
Fuck! Can't see up there, that's why.
Where you trying to go, buddy? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Right here is more of its body.
It's big.
Shit.
Where do you want to end up is the question I'm asking.
You know what? I'll get right here. You just combat climb. Somewhere. I'm just trying to get somewhere. Because I can't see where it's at, that's why.
I mean, its head is right here if you're trying to target that, but its body is still splayed across the deck.
Indeed.
Alright. Well, anyways, if right there is okay. Then
Yeah, you're
stay
fine.
right there.
You're a little
Alright,
guy.
and I'm gonna slap it now.
The staircase gets wider at the top, so I'll say you guys are fine where you are.
Alrighty. I'm gonna, same verse as the last, I'm just gonna use Twin Fink.
Not Twin Fink, no! Do it. Murder.
Do it up.
I'm gonna hit with the first one so it's flat-footed against the other one. Or...
I was about to say with the positioning.
Yeah, you guys are flanking it, to be clear.
Yeah. I was
So
thinking that.
if you wanted to, you could make a regular attack and then a finisher, or just a finisher, or just do a backflip.
True. Alright, I'm gonna just slap it. I'm gonna just slap it normally. Miss. Either
That's
way.
2.
Hey, I'm gonna re-roll that because that is a 2. Oh, and it still misses.
Oh my god.
That's a
With
4.
That's a 4. All right, I'm gonna finish it or try to.
This should be. Are you using confident finisher?
Yeah, I'm gonna use confident.
Okay.
'Cause I'm
You might
balancing
still
with-
do a tiny amount of damage.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
Oh shit! Whoops. Press the wrong button. I still miss.
Well, roll me your, what is it, 3d6?
3d6.
Yeah. I still think it'll probably resist all of this, but you might do 1 or 2 points of damage.
Bro, as long as it's something. Here's. I'm just gonna roll it one at a time. Fuck it. I'm not fucking tweaking.
You.
And then just use the third one. Where Chrysler. For a 3.
Alright, well, it's gonna resist all that.
Okay.
7 damage cut in half is 3, and its resistance is above 3.
Oh my god.
Montui.
That's all I can do.
Well,
I hate to say this, guys. I'm useless.
no
in this fight.
whammies, no whammies. Let's go. Spell strike.
If you hit him, you won't be useless.
If I hit him, yeah.
So that uses up my last focus point. I guess I will use my final action to try and recharge my Arcane Cascade.
Okay.
Recharge my Soul Strike. And
Soul Strike?
You haven't arcane cascaded like at all yet,
No, I have not.
brother.
It doesn't add damage for him.
There's
A
different
fizz.
types.
I know there's different kinds, but still, you should be arcane cascaded.
All
I
it
have
will
to
do
move
for him is
every
give him temporary hit points. He doesn't need those.
Gonna end. Fuck. Not on that, but you know what? It's fine. I will go ahead and use that for myself. It's
You don't have to roll that flat thing for nonsense. I will click the clack and then schwim the schwam.
okay. At least it's something. It's something. It's okay. It's
You
okay.
might
I will
survive your
say-
turn. What are you doing with
Yeah,
action
you
2
know.
and 3? Or action 3, I should say, 'cause I had to draw that.
Indeed. I. Good lord.
Draw
You guys
another
are,
potion.
like, a 4-person conga line. I would recommend some of you move.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
Crawl
Get the fuck
away.
out. Go away.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Yeah, actually, third action, crawl away from this spot. You do not want to be in another.
Oh yeah, you
Venom
are
shot.
prone. I just remembered that.
Yes. Yes.
I practically just pushed you down the stairs.
It's fine. It's fine.
Like, ooh, get out of here, you fucking loser.
Yeah, how much do you crawl? How much do you
5
crawl?
feet. Unless you stand up, you can only move 5 feet.
No.
Would you like to stand up? Would you like to? Are you gonna
Yes.
try and move into its flutter range? Because that's what it looks like you're trying to do. You are in the singular Goldilocks zone where you are out of reach of its flippers. I would not recommend moving unless you can move further than 5 feet. Unless you're going off the boat. Unless you're going off the boat, I wouldn't recommend moving.
There's no chance Slade rolled 2 1s on his recharge.
No, the flutter is completely separate from its spit.
Oh my god.
Unless you're asking, like, did he roll a 1 and is about to spit on 4 characters right now?
That
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, we'll find out here in a second.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh fuck.
You stood up. That was your third action.
I can't even do anything.
Yeah, you're fine.
First
Fine,
action. Everyone except for Athez needs to roll me a reflex save. Give me a second. I'll put it in chat. There you go.
Okay.
Hey, that's my best save.
Oh no.
I love these numbers.
Oh.
You know, I thought my
Nat
range
20!
was also my best save until
Oh
I...
god. A
Yeah,
3, a 4, what was this one? So we got a 3, a 7, and a 4, and a 3. What the fuck? Huh? And then a nat 20.
Oh.
So Fletch, you don't take any of this.
Oh
You know, I thought reflex was my best.
R.I.P.
my best
Monty.
save until I looked at
Holy
It's
shit.
until I looked at my
Monty, you
stats.
take 42 damage from
Holy
its
fuck!
flippers. Fletch, you take 0, and Jack and Koss, you both take 21.
Oh, that's
Got anyone?
Great time here.
How are you doing, buddy?
I'm not.
As it writhes under the wailing barrage of attacks you have made, however, it is going to continue to commit to what it's been doing. Use an action to maintain its grip on the ship,
Ah,
and use its
why
third
did you get
action.
so low?
Just now.
Yeah, just 5 seconds ago. I don't know what you're asking.
Was
You have to remember, a Magus
No,
is a
that's
D8.
Yeah, they're an 8 hit point class.
That's fair.
On the note of D8s, would someone like to roll me a D20 for the ship?
I got you.
Who thinks they have the best
I-
luck?
I don't want to do it.
A 15 plus
That's
a 15 plus 18 is going to be what, 33?
Yeah,
Plus 8.
33.
All right, a 33 will be a success. I still roll damage though.
Oh my god.
Good shit.
Yeah, good shit. 18
Oh,
plus
what the fuck?
18 plus
Oh,
12, so
God.
30 cut in half. So the ship takes another 15 damage.
Oh,
The masts do not break. However, the deck is getting tenderized. That's for sure.
Indeed.
Koss, what are you doing, gamer?
okay, generally speaking, I think, other than Monty, who I cannot see right now, everyone is doing somewhat okay. So I'm going to look at this fucking worm, and I'm
Worm.
gonna cast Sudden Bolt.
Okay.
You know, worms.
Zip-a-zap.
Roll me your save, you fuck.
Oh man, it rolled on to the nat 20 and then rolled off.
8 damage. God damn it.
Yeah, that's real bad for Sudden Bolt. Not gonna lie, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it is, actually.
That is weird.
2,
Fucking.
2, 3, and 8, and a 1.
Oh,
That's rough,
my.
buddy.
That is rough. Ow, my soul.
I mean, I rolled 15 on something that rolls that's supposed to be an average of 33 damage, so I understand the feeling.
Oh,
What happened?
Your mom,
Oh,
Dab.
damn.
What do you do with your third
and
action?
then if I try and thwack it with my staff again, it's gonna be at a -5, right? Because that doesn't.
Why?
Well, the spell counted as an attack.
No, it doesn't.
Spell. Does
Okay.
the spell do an attack roll?
Thwack it.
I don't see a.
Oh my
Yo!
god. Oh,
Roll me your
Let's fucking
damage.
go.
Give me 6 damage, buddy. Hey, more than I.
Actually,
18.
Wow.
The Conrit takes 21 damage from the druid. Let's go. For a total of 29 damage this round from the druid. Let's go. Fletch.
Damage is damage. We take these
Fuck.
numbers.
What
Fletch, the turn is
shit,
yours.
Dude.
Well,
That's good.
You wanna vicious swing it?
correct. No.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
29 damage.
Not the best.
He's looking hurt.
Damage is damage. Damage is damage.
Yeah, after we attempt to kill this thing, I gotta go.
Yeah.
That is like exactly average, actually.
Oh wait,
Hmm.
I completely forgot. Athez, your turn has passed. No, its turn. Its turn. Not your turn. Its turn has passed. I need you to make a fortitude save.
I'm scared.
We'll do that.
You should be.
If you succeed, you go down a stage,
Oh.
and if failure, you take 3d10.
My fucking god.
You take 13 damage,
Okay.
and you are now off guard.
That's fine. We're good.
We can work with that.
We're working.
So just roll a nat 20 next round, and you're good.
Fine, it's fine. I'll just stay put. It's okay.
I got.
I don't know if you want to do that.
Yeah, you're gonna want to move.
Yeah.
Like, move like over here or some shit. Like.
Fletch, what are you doing?
More.
Good.
So this is gonna be at a minus about 10. Turn off vicious swing. Can't do that no more. Yeah. Damn.
What the
A
hell?
19 on the die.
What do you do with your third action?
Unfortunate.
That was a hit. Oh wait, the third action was to try and hit it with the thing, and what's your fourth?
Yeah. What's your third non-hasted action?
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna draw a potion to give it to Captain my next go round.
Okay. Jacques.
I don't know. I kind of just don't want to be right here now. I mean, I can just stay right. Okay. Anyways, monkey flip. Can I do monkey flip real quick?
Yeah, you can make me an acrobatics against its reflex DC.
I got you.
Don't tumble downstairs.
Does a backflip, hits its head on the railing, fucking dies. You got a crit success. I don't think there's any like a benefit of a crit success on this.
There isn't.
I think it's if you're trying to tumble through a creature's space, you get like you create the first 5 feet as not difficult terrain or something like that.
I know I have the tumbling thief, so whenever I tumble through, I can steal shit from like the person.
Sure, run the bug's fade.
Run the bug's pocket real quick.
Whatever it's got in its pockets, we'll take it.
Alright, yeah. Let me do this real quick and then I gotta go. Let me see. I'm gonna slap it with this nerd. Work. Ah, I miss.
Alright. You have one extra action left. Would you like to try and move? Would you like to try and stab again? Would you like to cry as a free action?
I'm gonna just go for finisher. Fuck it. Try to kill it. So I'm gonna finish her with the dog slicer for the -4. I miss with a 7.
It's a
I'm
miss.
out of here. I gotta go.
Montour.
Alright, deuces nerds.
Now is your chance to kill it and save the party.
I shall cry instead.
You can see it's very agitated.
Holy fuck, dude. That's so.
You can see
that's
its
so
jaws dripping with venom.
These not ones, I swear to fuck.
Can people fucking move away from this fucking thing?
They don't want to.
I am unharmed.
I will remove Jack. What are you gonna do with action 2 and 3, my man?
That was action 1 and 2.
What are you doing with action 3?
Step.
Go on.
You can keep moving if you want.
Oh god, Monty disappeared.
Yeah, no, he's underneath the staircase right now.
Well, as Athez's turn goes before the thing, so it can.
Yeah, Athez, what are you doing?
That puts me into Arcane Cascade.
This is true.
Oh my my god.
You get some temporary hit points, my man. Yeah. Yeah! 3 temporary hit points. Let's go!
Holy shit.
You'll get 4 soon, TM.
Fuck. At this point, I will take the potion that Fletch has in their hand, and I will down that shit
Yeah.
as I should. Fuck, man. Oh my god.
Okay.
It was only
So first
what,
action
66?
is take potion. Second action, drink it. What's your third action?
I am getting the fuck over here.
Wise choice. I'm gonna flip a coin and deter.
I'll roll that potion.
Yeah, roll a potion and
Awesome.
13. So I will heal you for 13, and then I'm gonna need you to make a fortitude save because that happens at the start of his turn technically.
Please.
Nat 20!
Nat 20!
You recover
At the
from
start of your turn, you
Holy
fully
shit.
recover and you take no damage. As unlike persistent damage, the save happens first.
Hell.
Oh my god!
So, just so everyone knows, for diseases and poisons, how they work is that you take the effect of the stage you go to. So by getting a nat 20, they go to stage 0 and take no effect on this turn. Alright, I will remove that extempore effect from you. Gone.
Jesus Christ!
Not losing a captain today.
No, well, you never know. You might lose some crewmates. I need to flip a coin now because either if I roll a 1, it's going to flutter and hit Koss and Fletch. If I roll a 2, it's going to bite and grab onto Fletch. It is very angry from the fact that you guys have done so much damage to it. So it's going to now start making a very desperate and aggressive play to Fletch. Fletch Gamer. Gamer Fletch.
I am flipping, baby.
So first things first, it's going to make a Schwambus.
Damn it. Hit by 2.
Okay. So then it's gonna deal damage. Oh, I rolled like shit. I rolled a 1 and a 3 on 2 d12s. Fucking... God damn it. The game. Why? I can't do damage to anyone. Damage. Alright, roll me a fortitude save.
Apparently.
Okay. God damn it.
Nat 1! Oh god. Well,
Oh, no.
you survived, little captain friend. However, well, you know, Fletch may not fare as well as they take 3d10 poison damage from going straight to stage 2.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You're also now off guard. I mean, you're already going to be grappled unless I fail this fucking athletics check against your fortitude. Which could happen, because your fortitude's really high, actually. Athletics. This is at a -5. 21 fails. I rolled a 3, because that is multiple attack penalty. They try to grapple you normally.
Idiot.
Now here's the fun fact. Its acid spray is a 1-action ability, and it's only used 2 actions. Not acid spray, it's venom spray.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Would you two like to make me fortitude saves?
Very accurate.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was such a
Oh
roll.
no!
Oh no!
Oh no, that's real bad. That's real bad.
Do we have any hero points?
No!
Oh, this is a bad one. Please roll low.
I rolled 29. I will say, I did reduce the damage because the damage table said this should be more damage than it is.
Oh my god, dude.
So here's your double damage, Fletch. There's your 58 damage.
From 117 to 35 in one fucking turn.
And then Kos, you're gonna take.
Actually, it was 127 because I had 10 temporary hit points.
That's
Fucking
right.
ridiculous.
And then Kos, you take 29. Kos, you also failed, so I need a fortitude save against its venom for you as well. I'm not gonna make you roll, Fletch, because you already crit failed, so you can't go any lower from an initial save.
That's a regular fail.
Yeah, you're also gonna have the funny times. There you go,
81
gamer.
damage.
Schwambus.
Out for myself.
7. Should have followed your own advice and gotten the fuck out of there. It's going real bad. Shit went south.
Oh my god.
That is the end of its turn, as it is not able to start doing damage to the ship, as it went on full assault mode, because it's like, yo, what the fuck?
Alright. So I'm not gonna move, actually, but I am gonna... Well, actually, maybe I should move and then do something else, actually. So, first action, or should I say first 2 actions. Fireball!
Fireball! Where?
There.
Okay.
Kaboom.
I need to... I know you guys technically can't see this creature, but... Hold on. I forgot to reveal them.
Oh,
shit.
no.
I will say that's my fault. I didn't make them reveal. They're below deck somewhere.
Okay.
Because I was like, oh wait, no, they're invisible. The party can't see that guy's right there.
I will say, I'm not feeling great using Fireball on a wooden ship.
Yeah,
It doesn't ignite things.
still hits the
Still
ship.
hits the ship.
True.
Go ahead and roll me your Go ahead and roll me your damage.
Ethez has some of her eyebrows singed by the fire.
Man,
This
my
game's new trauma.
dice.
That's some good damage. I don't know what you're talking about. You got 1, 1, a 5, 6, 4, 4, and then like 3 2s. You rolled pretty average damage for 8d6. Actually, you rolled slightly above average, I think, or
I'm doing
something.
the math right now.
Alright.
What I'm getting from this is that both Monty and Ethez.
So the ship takes 26 damage.
Oh, we've been here.
Oh no.
Sea
Alright,
monsters, no good.
last action. Running over here next to the Fez.
Fletch.
Oh god.
So that's 3.25 damage average on that Fireball.
It's how much?
3.25?
325? What?
3.25.
Oh, as in each die was an average of 325. Okay, so yeah, it's slightly below then. I think the average damage should be 28 then in total, I think.
Yeah.
All right, Fletch, kill the worm. You are currently grappled by it. No, you're not. It failed, but you're off guard because of the
failed
poison.
grapple. Please, I swear to God.
That's a hit. Are you vicious swinging?
I am just swinging.
Hold on, I'm currently editing the syntax of something so that it is automated.
Wait, did you not
There we
want to
go.
regrip your weapon?
It was leaving a hand open in case something went bad. Like, for instance, say...
You got thrown off the
people in
ship.
your death. Or, yeah, like, I things are looking great, and a free
No.
hand would be nice to have.
That's fair.
Well, with 25 damage, after that fireball, dealing full damage to it, you crush its skull in
Thank God.
Oh shit.
with
The
your
encounter
vicious
is not
swing.
over yet, though, because 2 of us need to recover from being poisoned.
2 of you are needing to recover from being poisoned. You can hear the entire ship groan as the tension of this thing squeezing down on it is released. Its tail unwinds from the rear mast, and you just hear a thunderous splash as its tail slaps into the water. The head also begins to slump off the ship. However, because its middle section is hanging on the ship, it doesn't slide off the ship.
Yeah,
It's just hanging out there, dead thing.
We cut it in half and have it slide off either way. That's the
Yeah.
plan.
Agreed.
Well,
Then I fall over dead.
Yeah, you whip out an axe, chop it in half, and then your third saving throw fails and you die instantly.
Yeah.
Let me switch the music to this one.
time to add to Fez's ever growing list of new trauma unlocked achievements.
Okay, so we'll start this out first. Monty, do you have anything that you can do to help your allies with poison?
Really? Survival? Athletics to like try and do something? I
Athletics, just squeeze the venom out.
don't you just wring them out and it
We
comes
have
out.
lesser antidotes, but I don't think that works.
I think those are for disease, aren't they?
So, an antidote protects you against toxins. Upon drinking an antidote, you gain a +2 item bonus to fortitude saves against poisons for 6 hours.
Probably want to give those to your friends.
Yeah, those are the stash, which are on
Yep.
the ship. Run under lower deck to find these fucking antidotes.
So, that's gonna be. I'm assuming everyone like dashes away to grab them. Who is currently poisoned? I believe it is Koss and
Yeah, it's just the 2 of us.
and Fletch.
I'm at stage 1. Fletch is at stage 2.
Okay. I don't think anyone else can do anything other than I'll say they can bring you the potion. So go ahead and consume 2 of those antidotes if you want.
I'm seeing only one antidote on the ship.
Oh, do you want to give it to Koss or you want to give it to yourself?
What do you mean? Lesser the
Antidote,
lesser antidote.
one. It's only one.
There's only one.
Sam Blaine, if anyone
Oh.
remembers who the fuck Sam Blaine is,
The
will
doctor, man.
will try and treat poison. Okay, plus his modifier because he's a level 6 creature.
Koss, you take the poison. I'm fine.
Okay. I'll take the antidote then, and
I believe that will succeed. So let me see what treat poison does specifically.
it gives a bonus, like a circumstance bonus, doesn't it?
It may let someone roll early. Let me check. You treat the patient to prevent the spread of poison. Attempt a medicine check against the poison's DC. After you attempt to treat a poison for a creature, you can't try again until the next time that creature attempts to save against the poison. So yeah, it gives them a circumstance bonus. It'll give you, because of it's a success, it'll give you a +2 circumstance. They don't have a lot of time to get to someone, so they went for... they went for Fletch, because you look like the poison was affecting you worse.
Okay.
So that'll be a +2 to you, and then that's a circumstance bonus. Who is getting the antidote?
Koss is taking the antidote.
Koss
yeah,
taking
I'll
the
take the-
antidote.
I'm
Okay.
taking
So
the
you have
antidote,
a
yeah.
+2 item bonus.
So I'll just use the effect and then
Yeah.
roll dude.
Yeah, both of you give me your. Let me hold on. Let me actually put the effect.
I actually popped out the venom, so I just have the fortitude right here. for
Yeah,
myself.
I kind of closed it by accident. That's the issue I'm having. Here it is.
Fortitude.
Not
a
extempore.
plus
Pop out message. There we
2 item bonus.
I'm gonna kill someone.
go. Oof.
Stage 3 for. Oh no!
Oh god! Both of you
Christ.
progressed to stage 3. What the fuck? That's real bad.
That is real bad. Holy shit.
Well, do they have the HP to even tank this? Oh god.
23.
Goodbye, cost.
Do both of you have 23 HP? Oh wait,
No.
no. Koss does not have 23 HP. Fletch has 23 HP. Koss does not have 23 HP.
I'm down.
Oh my god.
Koss, the only one with large amounts of healing, is currently down.
Hey, so on my turn, I pull out potion, run over, and give it to Koss.
This is fair.
Potion.
However, you're also slowed.
I'm also hasted though.
This is true. I forgot that. Yes, you are hasted. Monty coming in clutch.
No, I did
No,
that.
that was
Cost.
Nah, Monty cast a spell. It's his haste.
Understandable. Understandable.
Yeah. You see an invisible a backpack appear and a Fez is like rifling through their backpack while invisible.
13 hit points on my turn, not on your turn. Your turn's gonna come and go. And
Yeah.
then it'll be my turn.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
I will
Koss
be
goes
at
straight
13.
before the Conrit in the initiative order, because the effect happens on the Conrit's turn that drops
Oh,
them.
Shit.
So Koss,
fair enough,
you wake
yeah.
up and you are still poisoned.
Yep.
You should be at let me adjust your hit points. Not 31. You should be at 13 hit
Yeah,
points.
13.
Also, I'm out of healing potions. Also, gonna be like, great.
I'm going to go ahead and use treat poison on myself.
I can't go down the fucking stairs. Oh, there we go. I'm like, it was.
Do you
getting
have
very
healing?
finicky.
Can you try and get yourself above the top
Uh,
end so you don't
yeah,
lose
you're
The
right,
question
I
is, do you
can-
want to cast a 2-action heal or do you want to try and treat medicine?
You know what? In a matter of 3 actions, I don't know how many actions it takes to use treat poison.
1.
It's-
You are on stage 3. You are slowed. You only have 2 actions.
Okay. So, 1 action, I'll just use the Ocean's Balm on myself.
Damn.
A fuckload of healing, holy shit.
That was 2 off from max. Holy crap.
Yeah, god. So I am now up to 43. Meaning I should be able to survive poison 1 more round.
How much do you have?
And then treat poison upon myself. And I think that's...
A
I don't know
failure.
what the... Failure? Well, at least it's not a crit fail.
Sam Blaine will try again, though. Uh, 13 plus... That won't succeed. He rolled pretty good his first time, I believe. Sam Blaine rolled, yeah. Yeah, he was on the cusp of success last time. He doesn't give any bonuses this time. RIP. All right. Time for another this is the ticking clock to see if you can survive.
Okay, I go down to
All right,
stage
you're good.
2,
You're good.
which
You're
is
good.
actually bad, because stage 2 is awful in terms of damage.
All right, Fletch takes
Wait, what effect do I have making a crit success? Hold
It's
you
on.
have
Juggernog.
you have Juggernog.
Oh my god!
Let's go!
You take 8 damage by going down to stage 1.
Here for it.
You have 4 hit points.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh my god.
And I take the stage 2 effect.
Yes. But you were healed a whole bunch, so you're good. You take
Yeah.
19. It's real good.
Oh,
Why can't
that
I roll this
still hurts.
before? Why couldn't I roll these D10s before? What the fuck? It's fine.
That still does hurt, though.
It
The
does.
slow goes away as soon as we go down.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's only when you're at that stage do you have the effects of it. Unless it's something that specifically says that once you've gained
Right.
this effect, it lasts for however many hours.
So we have at least one more round before,
Sam Blaine will try again.
yeah.
He's gonna try and help you. He's a good
Fletch,
guy.
Is there anything you can do?
Fuck!
Who do you help?
It's a failure. It's not a crit
Okay.
failure.
I will Ocean Bombs Fletch with one of my actions.
Jesus.
For again, some pretty good heals. That one is the only one that was bad. Alright, Fletch, take 24 healing.
And what do you do with the
And
other
at the
two
same
actions?
time, I will...
228.
Since it's one action, can I treat poison on both Fletch and myself?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try it on myself first. Okay. I think that's probably a success.
That's a regular success, yeah.
At least. Yeah, not a crit success.
If you crit
And
fail
then
on me,
treat
I'm gonna
poison on
kill
Fletch.
you.
That was so close to a 20.
True.
But I think that's also another success.
Yeah, it's a success. Alright, so you both have a +2 bonus. You have a +4 bonus cost because of the antidote. Go ahead and roll me your funny numbers. You guys are getting close to running out of for the poison running its
Yeah.
course. However, I don't think Koss can
Oh.
survive the poison running its course.
Yeah. So add a +2 from, well, it's a circumstance bonus. for
Circumstance
that,
and item.
and
Yeah.
an item bonus.
A
So I
total
need
of
to add that
+4.
too. For a total of +4. At an
God
Oh.
fucking goddamn
No
fucking
Well, I recovered.
Oh
fucking what?
You're kidding me!
Koss recovers.
Why
Koss
are there
recovers
so
and is
much?
fine. Fletch, you.
Why are there so many?
I'm back. I'm okay now.
Fletch ain't.
Yeah. Now it's time for me to put all of
Holy
my
shit,
effort
we're alive.
into helping out Fletch.
Okay, go ahead and try and heal Fletch. Do you have healing spells?
I have battle medicine too.
Do you have healing spells?
I have a first level heal.
I love this druid, guys. Gotta say, it's.
This is fine.
And we
It's
just
just fine.
have any
Would you like to
solutions.
use the first level heal, or would you like to use battlefield medicine?
I
Either
love
way,
it
it's
here,
gonna.
guys.
Well, battlefield medicine would probably be better actually for the overall healing numbers.
What's your proficiency in medicine?
I am master.
Are you what DC are you gonna target?
I'm gonna try for an expert, I'd say. So let me roll a medicine check.
Sam Blaine will try and continue to assist.
This entire time,
No!
I'm like
God,
sleeping in his hammock.
I didn't mean to roll for you. That was Sam Blaine. Damn it. Sam Blaine rolled an at
23,
one.
So that is
Thanks
a
for saying,
success
Sam. How's
on
it
an
going?
expert check.
23 on an
So I
expert
did
check will
roll a
succeed.
Success on an expert, so
It will succeed. Awesome.
Yeah, that'll provide the healing.
yeah, 2d8 plus how much for an expert?
10.
Plus 10, so
20.
20 healing.
20 healing. That should keep Fletch.
Well, they have a
Relatively.
-2. Let's see if I can reverse that.
Try and counteract it.
Yeah.
Things are going great, guys.
No.
We love it here.
No, that'll be a regular failure. All right, Fletch. Roll me a success.
Jesus Christ.
-2. Add roll.
This is like what, save number 5?
Oh my god.
I feel like I should just be like, and then Galmar comes up and uses all of his heal spells.
That's what I'm saying.
Someone go make an
They're just
athletics check.
asleep and they're buffing.
Someone go
to
make
be
an
fair,
athletics
to be
check to
fair.
wake up Galmar.
To be fair, our stash has a lesser healing and then a moderate healing. I don't know if we want to use those at all, though.
Someone make an athletics check against the poison DC to wake up Galmar. I don't think that if this continues during its course, Fletch will die, because you only have one more save after this. Even if this drops you to unconscious, I don't think it kills you. The
Yeah,
probability
no.
is very low.
Just roll the athletics.
So wait, what? So I failed my saving throw. How much damage do I take?
Well, you're back. You still take the stage 3 effect again.
Yeah.
I think this will knock you unconscious.
Okay.
That 29 will wake up Galmar. You see Galmar stumble up on deck and cast a 4th level heal spell on Fletch and be just,
I go below deck, fucking backhand him awake, like, fucking get up! God!
so that plus, what, would be 32? So like 57 healing?
I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell. Just stand up like...
Oh my god!
Is it 57?
Yeah, 57 from Galmar. And then one more save. It doesn't matter what you get, that will not drop you.
Yeah.
66 cannot drop you from full from 50.
I do want to know.
Yes, roll me your fortitude. Let's just see if you would have recovered.
No.
No.
Oh my-
Goddamn.
The
So
poison
many,
effect
so many
works.
ones.
Very good.
So many sevens.
Well,
What the fuck?
with that, the meme is dead. The meme is dead. Yeah, the poison has run its course. Koss was saved from death, and you guys used a couple of potions. See, it's good to keep those on hand. Don't use them till the final battle, as has been determined.
We need to buy more.
Oh man.
And I love that Fletch now has more hit points than Monty. Monty just over there, just bleeding out on the other end of
The
the.
entire
Monty.
time,
Does
Monty
Monty
has been on
wanna-
the top deck. So you know the part of a panic attack where you just like shut off your emotions? He's at that point where he is just chopping on this fucking giant creature who's laid over the deck.
Well, you
trying
would
to
be
get it off
here
the
now
deck.
because
Oh god.
because the only part that's still here is here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only part that's still on deck is the one that's slumped over the middle.
He looks battered and bruised. He's not in a good spot, but he's just doing his best to get this creature off.
Yeah,
Alright,
with
everybody gather around.
with a
Master
couple of
healer.
with a couple of clean chops, you sever the bug in twain, and it just sloughs off the ship into the water with like a rolling splash with how long it takes for all of it to fall into the water, and it chums the water. It's like those
Everybody
videos
gather
where
around.
someone cracks open an urchin and the fish just starts like schooling. What was once no fish anywhere is now just like schooling fish eating the big bug.
Monty collapsed to the deck.
Fez is going to go up to him and just, it's all right. I am so sorry, but it's all right.
I should have stayed on that goddamn island.
Fair.
No.
We survived. That's all that matters.
Okay.
We live to see another day.
Now come here. Let me look at those wounds.
We're all right, right? Everyone's okay?
No,
Yeah.
everyone's dying.
We're fine.
All right.
We're fine, Monty.
And
It's okay.
he starts bawling.
Oh.
Oh, big guy.
Recount, that is a 9 nat 1s to 6 nat 20s.
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
and like I think 4 of those nat ones were mine as well. I think it was like 4 or something like that.
I know at least 2 of those nat 20s were me.
True. At least one of those nat 20s was mine at the very end. God.
The doctor man is probably mostly just helping me with patching everybody up.
Yeah, no, they're doing their thing. They're doing like battlefield surgery and fixing people's wounds and stuff.
Are any of the other crewmates injured?
Thez is going to go down bottom part of the hull of the ship just to double check everyone all right in here.
No dismembered limbs, right?
I hope not. Fuck, man.
All right. Everyone had their fun bit of trauma.
Oh yeah, it's been a great session so far.
Honestly, I don't think that thing was as bad as getting my bone marrow just straight up
Slurped out.
Slurped out like a Capri Sun pouch, yeah.
Yeah, frankly, I would rather be poisoned than go through that again.
You know?
Ah, it's just a sign of weakness. All right. Well, you continue the rest of your journey at a mostly uneventful trip across the Indigo Isles. About a day before reaching Rumplank, you get line of sight on Gold Crop Isle, and then begin tacking your way around the island. Who all is wearing a piece of the of jewelry?
I would be.
I do believe it's just Thez and the goblin.
So Thez has one and Jack has 3 or something like that?
No, Thez has 2 of them on her.
Yeah.
It's just she's only
Jack
wearing
has-
one.
Jack has one. I am holding one as well.
Okay.
I'll be back in a moment.
How dare you? Once you get a day's journey out from Rumplank, you get in line of sight of Gold Crop Isle. You notice a strange behavior of all of the pieces of jewelry that you have. They are somehow like gently pulling towards each other.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to out of my pocket. I'm gonna fish out the other crystal and see what the fuck it does. Holding it up to the other one that I am currently wearing.
They clink against each other, but other than like, you know, if you hang them like next to each other, they like they'll like bend towards each other almost magnetically. You obviously as a pirate don't know what a fucking magnet is, but you know what I'm talking about. Like they swing towards each other, but they don't like fuse together. They're just being pulled together slightly.
Interesting.
As your last day of travel progresses, this effect seems to get slightly stronger over time.
Interesting. Very interesting.
As you round the horn island, and you start making your way to the entrance to Rumplank's harbor. It's now getting a bit uncomfortable how much they're pulling towards each other. And once you round the corner and actually get line of sight on the city itself, Jack just starts getting dragged across the fucking floor towards the captain.
Oh shit.
If
That also happens to Fletch, right? Because they also have.
Fletch
background.
is a barbarian. They're an anchor against any unnatural forces. However, theirs is hanging completely perpendicular to the ground, pointing towards the captain. And captain, you're getting clotheslined by the one that you've got. In terms of like, if it's got it on a string, it's like almost choking you out, pulling you towards the monkey, the middle point between the monkey and the Fletch.
I'm gonna, being the only one that isn't being affected by this, I'm gonna go over to the captain and just like, try and make it so that the strings aren't choking them.
While you're fiddling with it, trying to adjust them, the strings all snap and the gems and the crystals all fly off of your necks, and they collide in the middle of the ship in a blinding flash of light. I need everyone to make a fortitude save.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Is that? I was gonna make the joke. Is that a unnatural magical crystal in your pocket, or you just have?
Oh, great.
No shot. No shot.
I'm scared. I'm so scared.
I got a fucking nat one. Oh, what
10
bad
nat
is gonna
ones.
happen to me?
You said a fortitude, right?
Yeah, fortitude save. So, everyone else is blinded for a second. Koss, you are also blinded for a second, but you are dazzled for the next hour.
Oh my god.
you are seeing spots. Because you were so close to the captain, you saw it fly away from the captain. You tracked it with your eyes, and you were looking straight at the flash when it happened. And then
the residual flex of, from the tangerine.
I need all of you to remove the gems from your inventory. I will remove Jack's. Go ahead and just delete them.
As they are no longer a thing, and we have the one true crystal, the one to rule them all.
Yes, you have the one ring. Let me just put it. I'll just put the chest on the map so you guys can just grab it.
All right, the jewel of the Indigo Isles.
Wow.
Heyo.
So it has the effect of the
Holy shit.
obsidian,
Holy shit, they said the name.
aquamarine
Holy
wedge,
shit.
bruised crystal, and
Oh my
the
God.
tangerine shard.
Roll
credits.
credits.
You can break. So you have all the effects of the other ones, but what else? It also has. Actually, no, it is just all the effects of the other ones.
Love that. Love that for us.
And that seems to be all it does.
So, it fuses itself together. This is what it looks
Yep.
like.
Yo.
Oh my
That
in its
God.
fully
cool.
in its fully combined state, and it does actually gently radiate like a kaleidoscope of rainbow patterns around, like you know, underwater like caustics is what it kind of looks like, scattered around. It doesn't like shine like a disco ball on like distant objects. It's just on like nearby stuff. It's bright enough to actually like make a noticeable effect.
Alright, I put that into the stash, so we at least have it there.
Well, I need to know who is actually carrying it.
I think it's only fair that the captain carries it.
Oh god.
Yeah.
This is not something you just put in the stash. Someone has to be carrying this.
Yeah.
We just leave it on the ship.
Yeah.
Give it
It's
to
just
the
gonna
other
be on the
captain.
ship.
The Aquamarine Shard was the one we got first. Obsidian Shard
Hey guys,
gives...
how about
fine.
who wants to go fishing for Russia?
Oh no.
Fishing for
He's the
Raj.
one that started this. He's the one that started this mission. We're ending it. I'd rather end it with.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Guys,
No.
I know we all missed him.
The fish have got to him.
But you are the captain now.
All right. Now,
Oh my god. Oh,
R.I.P.
oh dear.
so as you hold this glowing gem that you have collected, the one that your entire quest is centered around, the one that the Red Feather family has sent you to retrieve as part of your grand expedition across the Indigo Isles, you are entranced by its power. Like, you can clearly feel that it has all of the abilities that the other ones had combined together. I need you to make a occultism check. Or religion.
Fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. I bet I don't feel lucky. Yep, there it is.
9.
There it is.
It's a cool gem.
I have
It is
Religion.
cool
I will
gem.
try. I will try a check for you.
I have a colt.
27.
25.
Cost. Do you take it from a Thez?
Just to hold it for a second to look at it.
Okay. With a 27 religion, you also feel the sense of power that it bestows upon you. However, being more in tune with magical effects, you feel something else come with it from the captain. You can tell this object is cursed.
Oh.
And a curse has moved from the captain to you when it changed hands.
Oh dear.
The nature of the curse, you cannot tell. It is beyond your abilities of perception.
The actual captain's curse.
The actual captain's curse. It is not the dying of the captain. It is this gem.
Well, I can tell it's cursed, but I can't tell what said curse is. But it does not seem to be a stagnant curse. It moves with the item itself.
Oh.
Prince Kulupi comes up to the group and says, "We are almost back to my home." I want to give him the same accent as fucking dad, but it's because I can only think of that accent when I think of the high pitched voice that I had given the king. My family. Fucking silly bird man. You will take my son with you. Fucking bird person. Anyways, he says, in bird accent, he says, "We will be there soon. Make any preparations you need to disembark. The festival will likely begin as soon as we arrive. Also, what the hell is that?
It's the result of all of the crystals, I guess.
It's the result of our efforts throughout the past couple of months.
Ugh.
So that's
Which
the
is pretty,
jewel of
whatever.
the Indigo Isles. Very strange. Does it do anything special? Does it do tricks?
Well, if you had held any of the crystals beforehand, you would have known that they have their own effects on your body. But it seems that this one, it resonates with the same power as all of them. But something sinister is beneath it.
Sinister? You mean like it's cursed or something?
Yes.
Well, keep that shit away from me.
It's cursed, but I can't tell what the curse is.
Damn, if only we had Gamma.
Well, if you need insight in the divine department, I recommend going and meeting Prismatic Colby. He is the most powerful cleric in town. He may know more than anyone else, unless you can find a witch doctor. I'd rather keep that voodoo nonsense away from me. Anyways, be prepared to be stormed by groups of
Oh god.
hooligans looking for autographs and the revelry. The town is known, Rumplank is known for its revelry and parties, but, well, the fucking celebration that I can't find the name of. God damn it, what was it called again? Ah!
Oh no, the
I-
worst thing possible.
Hold on, I forgot the
Hands.
name.
No, but like actually.
The
as the previous as with the previous festival on the other island, Athez, upon hearing like, oh god, there's going to be so many people, looks visibly uncomfortable.
don't worry, your faces will not be on large lollipops this time.
What?
Ah, yes, were you not
What?
there during that session?
I mean, I'm pretty sure Cecil was because
I was not present for like that bit.
Yeah, no, the party's
yeah,
faces
so
were...
they had our faces on a bunch of food items.
Oh dear god.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pig people are kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh, the Founding Festival. There we go. That's fucking an obvious name that I can't believe I forgot. The Founding Festival's the largest one each year. It could go on for days at a time. Look, I may be the prince to the throne of a party town, but this is getting ridiculous.
So, Captain, do you think we're going to be giving this pretty gem to the king, or what are we doing with it?
I would assume so, considering they were the ones that
You want to curse the king?
it's not
They're
that
the
I
ones who
want
asked for
to.
it.
They did ask for it. They asked us to find this. I would assume that they'd want it.
Isn't this thing connected to, like, some big scary monster in a cult, though?
Potentially, yes.
I feel as though they were wanting us to more so deal with whatever comes with this.
Is it
suppose
safe
we
to
will have-
even leave it in their hands?
Likely
I
not.
suppose we will have to ask.
Well, first things first. What are you going to do?
Oh,
So you arrive at the port of Rumplank. Kulupi steers
Oh,
you
God,
in
grappling- I just realized
safely.
grappling with the fact that we will also kind of have to explain, like, wait, why are you down a person and you have a new person?
Where's the one we spoke to last time?
What
Yeah,
happened?
about that.
What happened to your
Yeah,
lizard
about
friend?
that, he died. Sorry.
Oh, understandable. These things happen, you'll see it.
Is the god dead?
Oh, hold on, I forgot. The stream can hear me, you guys can't. I forgot that I never switched Discord over to this microphone.
Oh,
Alright.
shit.
Alright, well that's gonna be really funny from stream's perspective.
Stream's just gonna hear this again.
Stream's gonna hear me talking to myself, and everyone completely not like ignoring me. Very funny. I switched over my
Oh,
Discord mic to
God.
the same mic.
It's so again. God damn it,
Any
Stream's
whomst,
just
I had
so
said,
again.
you Kulupi steers the ship into port and brings you in with masterful steering. He's gotten the hang of the wheel of the ship with time.
Good.
Okay. And as you are pulling up on the docks, you can see crowds of people waiting to greet the heroes. There's actually an entourage of guards that are encircling something by waiting for you at the dorks. So as the ship pulls up and the crew is getting ready to lower the gangplank, the thug plank, what are you doing?
I think Monty is totally the type to like try and play it up. He's waving to the crowd, blowing kisses and stuff. Just like, yes, my name is Monty Montague. Hail and well met. The heroes of the day. And all that.
Yes.
Once again, Athez is just looking very uncomfortable. Clearly not used to like fanfare.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a big celebration. Hold on, I have music for that somewhere in here. Where is it? No, that's
Toss is gonna walk up to Athez and grab her hand as
I
to
like
try
the
and
idea-
ease her stress.
wait.
like
What are you
the
saying,
idea
Keever?
of- I like the idea that Fletch is sitting on top of Monty's shoulders, and then they're both flexing, like, in sync with each other.
Well,
Yeah.
Exactly. I find it
That's
funny
alright.
that Monty's only been with you for like maybe a couple weeks, but he is totally taking credit for like this entire adventure.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, of course.
It's not the music I want. Damn it. There are like celebratory songs somewhere in this fucking list, but I'm just gonna go back to the pirate music for now. Next time when we get deeper into the festival activities, I will have found probably better music. But until then, Pugglist Crossing it is.
I'm sure it's fine.
Classical guitar, very, very celebratory and festive. But you play up the crowd. Everyone is looking for autographs. I need everyone to make make a fortitude save to see if you can, how exhausted you get from all of this fucking just annoying fans.
11.
11, good.
29.
11 nat ones.
Oh my god.
Thanks for keeping track.
Yeah.
So, what is everyone's how does each of these characters, how do they feel about the crowds first and foremost?
Monty is
I know that Thez is very much
Oh, God.
uncomfortable, and that's why I'm next to her, trying to ease her emotions.
Yeah, Cost, you get into like you like get into like a zen state, a very focused, like druids, like, meditative state, trying to like ignore distractions, and you just get into a like trying to shuffle the captain through the crowd, like, yes, here, and you sign someone's thing with just like scribbles. And just like keep directing people away from the captain, but the captain still is getting just like harangued by people. Fletch, I feel like you get swept up in the crowd and just like immediately get into partying and drinking, and your exhaustion comes from just like already being 2 pints in before you're down the gangplank.
Fletch just goes crowd surfing for a bit.
Yeah. Monty, you're fine. Your character reacts as you feel they do.
Real hard and was not expecting it to be reciprocated. It got swept up all in it.
Hell yeah.
Now Athez, wait, who is holding the gem still right now?
I think it's still
I
does.
will be, yes.
It was given back to Athez. I need you to roll that save again.
Oh god.
Oh no.
God. Oh god, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Okay.
Okay, you still have a 17.
Poof.
All right. Well, what is your first thing? Do you go along with the festivities and start taking part in all of the festive activities around town? Do you go to Prismatic Colby as the prince suggested, or do you just make your way over to the royals?
I think we should start by going to the church to try and get a
Oh, of course.
grasp
Gonna
on
read
the
on
nature
what
of the curse.
fuck this curse is. Yes.
You know what we're dealing with.
Yes. Kulupi goes over to the entourage of guards and just like disappears from the crowd. Like, I want to get out of here, and is escorted back up to the castle. You push your way through the crowd, like no autographs. No, I'm assuming Monty is still like waving to people, like, yes, I am so cool. But also like blocking line of sight to the captain so they can slink out of the crowd.
I just pull like the hood part of my scarf like fully over, like covering basically half of my face. All they can really see is like maybe my mouth, and I just try to slip away. Like, oh god.
Yes, and with a decent amount of effort, Fletch gets lost in the crowd. You guys make your way to the Temple of Colors, and Prismatic Colby is there doing his daily clerical activities and blessing the town ahead of the commencing founding festival and everything. And then he turns to greet you like, "Oh, good day, friends. You're back from your journey."
Yes. We have come back from our journey, and we found something quite interesting with the items we acquired. And I pull out the crystal and briefly explain that it holds a curse of some kind. We just don't know what kind of curse.
A curse, you say?
Yes.
Let me see it. He looks at the he carefully turns the star over in his hand and looks at it. You can then see he carves some runes into the air with his finger, and then touches the side of his head, and then you can see his eyes start to glow as he begins to look more at the gemstone. You can see he gives a strange expression as he's looking at it, an inscrutable expression as he looks at it. He says, "Oh, yes, indeed, this is a cursed item. Well, I've been able to decipher what it does exactly. It actually bears 3 powerful curses. There's first a curse of fell omen. Whenever it seems as though it will try to fight you and re-spin fate to make it so that any attempt you make to make progress will be thwarted. In mechanical terms, the bearer must roll twice and take the worst result on any d20 check. Or d20 roll.
No.
Shit, disadvantage. God damn
Horrible.
it.
Permanent disadvantage. Holy shit.
It also seems to be cursed with a greater curse of festering wounds. It seems as though you will not be able to naturally rest while wearing the gemstone. Your ability to recover hit points from any means other than treat wounds and magical healing will be simply impossible. However, even still, you will only recover half as many hit points.
Oh no.
So you cannot recover from resting, and when you get treat wounds or healed via magic, the healing is cut in half.
Hmm.
Fun.
I was kind of like looks at her hands like shit. Shit.
It also seems to affect your mental state.
Oh, lovely.
It makes you more susceptible to manipulation. The bearer's attitude becomes friendly towards all creatures that are not actively displaying hostility toward them.
Oh no. I mean, good, but oh no.
You might want to put this on the monkey, to be fair. Well, it seems this is...
Or Galmar.
Huh?
Put it on Galmar.
Just put it on Galmar. He's just like... He's just slightly nicer to everyone.
He would love that.
Oh no.
Well, this is quite the pickle.
Indeed.
I would presume you would like to fucking what? I would presume you would like to engage in the annual festivities, especially as you are the guests of honor. I could take on the curse on your behalf for the coming day. Squire, he turns to one of the lower level monks in the church and says, I need you to go and get assistance from the king. Tell him to send a squadron of soldiers. Yes, his best men. If you are okay with it, you could leave the crystal with me, and the king no doubt will send an entourage of guards to protect this place for the day. I've seen enough founding festivals to not really feel a loss to spend the day indoors. You can also be rest assured I am not completely without skills myself in combat. I am granted divine gifts from my celestial patron, implying he's a high-level cleric.
I glance over to Koss, like, do we want to do that?
I was actually thinking to do a sense motive on him.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Alright, 29.
29?
Mm-hmm. It was almost a nat 20.
So close.
As far as you can tell, he's probably telling the truth.
He is a very high level creature, so I wouldn't be surprised if whatever check whatever it was supposed to go up against was like really high. So
As far as you can tell,
Better would
he's
be better.
He thinks the curse on, as far as you can tell, he thinks the curse on this thing is pretty bad, and that it probably shouldn't be out in the party. You don't know why he's concerned about it being out in the party. Maybe he doesn't want someone to, like, accidentally pick it up and then have a fucking crane fall on them or something.
No, I know. I wasn't expecting to be lying about the curses itself, but I was trying to do a sense motive to see as to why he specifically wanted to hold on to the crystal for us.
As far as you can tell, it's to protect it. It's a powerful artifact.
Yeah. Well, I'm willing to trust him if you are.
We will keep that with you then.
Very well. Could you please hang around till the guards arrive?
Of course.
Yes, of course.
Thank you. While you're here, would you like some tea before... to relax before, likely, a day of festivities?
That would be
lovely.
Actually.
He like, shuffles away, and you can hear, like, a match get lit, and then, you can hear, like, a glass... like a porcelain cup shatter on the ground, and it's like... Oh, this is going to be tiresome.
Oh no. Oh dear.
He eventually does bring out some tea. It's all right. Could have been steeped better. But you hang around for like 20, 30 minutes. And eventually some guards do show up. They look not like regular guards. They definitely are like the royal guard. They're wearing like crimson and like maroon colors with some gold filigree on, you know, their cloaks and stuff. All of them are holding like halberds. And then he says, well, no sense keeping the youth away from any fun. Go, enjoy yourselves. You've been on a long journey.
Oh, take care of yourself. Wouldn't want you to injure yourself with that thing in your hands.
He says, I'm an old man, but I'm not that weak. He flexes a muscle. It's, you know, just average, like, stacking books muscles. You know, he does physical labor around the place. And then he casts, like, mage armor on himself. In case he gets attacked.
Well, take care.
You too. Watch out. The obstacle course seems to be quite dangerous this year.
Oh dear.
And you are set loose upon the town.
Oh god.
There are several activities to engage with. Do you want to start that now, or should we wait till next game? How is everyone feeling for times? Is a good question.
11:30, so I think Cisa's probably fine for time for a little bit longer.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good for a little bit.
Very good.
When do you go into work today?
2.
2? Okay,
Yeah.
so you have
But,
like
I have plenty.
you have like an hour and a half ish.
One of the guards says, as you're about to leave, wait! Before you go, the king did ask for an audience before you leave. He said that he wanted an unfiltered telling of your journey.
Oh. Of course. Of course.
Well, off you go then. You don't want to keep him waiting.
Oh.
And then he
Alright.
turns to direct two of the other guards to like do a sweep of the place. Now, do you make your way up to the Red Feather Castle?
Might as well.
Might as well.
Very good. It's not too far of a walk. Also, I have noticed that the map of Rumplank has gotten deep fried over the course of several system updates. It
You know,
this
a little deep fried, yeah.
very
It looks-
funny.
It looks about as what I remember from it.
I don't think it was that deep fried,
I mean,
but like there's a very specific
I
like
mean, you
compression
can tell.
artifact that I'm seeing across the entire image that I think
guess
might.
zooming in, you can see the compression
Yeah,
of
there's
it.
like a noise.
Yeah, I think that might be the result of
Mhm.
having gone through several version updates and then just sometimes you can get weird effects. So I think that's just everything on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's fine. I have a cleaner version
will
somewhere
say-
over here that should be
Like,
higher
at least
resolution,
for me, I
maybe.
was like, oh god, why does the water look different?
But I like the universal one because you can at least see what the city looks like a little bit.
True.
Colorful. So you make your way to the Red Feather family castle, and you are let in by the guards. You are now known individuals in town.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll leave the other two to the festivities for now.
Of course.
And then you hear from inside. Well, you hear as you enter the king's chamber. You hear, "Oh, honey, they're here. We'll finally get to hear the story." And he starts clapping to himself. And then the queen is just like, "Ah, yes, dear, yes, dear." Someone give me a diplomacy or a performance check to recount the story of your journey.
That says I think you have
No
a
longer
higher
having a
diplomacy.
bard.
However, I can also.
How does a 26 do? me?
Numbers.
26 is good. You give a very accurate, eloquent. You can aid, yeah.
Because I can be trained in diplomacy because of consult stars.
Okay.
Not good. A 16.
It's an 8. Still +1.
Yeah, it's still +1 with 27.
Yeah, it's still a +1. So
27. That's a good result. He is quite enthralled. The queen is nodding along to your story. He every once in a while he'll just do like the slight like tapping of his hands together as you get to like telling the story of fighting the sea monster and the big weird thing that killed the old captain.
Yes. Briefly going over the previous captain's death. Thez does get a little choked up. And does have to pause before continuing. Just oh god.
The princess is diligently taking notes on the events as you describe them. And you give your entire rundown of the events, and the king is very impressed with your story. He decides to give all of you 100 gold to spend during the festival as the guests of honor.
People who are present, because I am not present.
Yeah, I think I'll hold on to.
He knows of
portion.
Fletch. He knows of Fletch, and he's like,
Okay,
where?
yeah.
What? He's like, by the way, where is the child? Have they already gotten into the festivities?
Yeah, she got into the festivities as soon as we got here.
Oh, quite the young spirit. Here's their gold too. And hands it to you, lizard woman.
I'll make sure this ends up in their hands.
And now you are actually free to explore the town. The events.
First things first, we should find our other two, which I imagine they're probably pretty close together. So finding a very large minotaur is what we should look for first.
Well, where
Should
do you think they are?
Probably an old Rumplank still.
So there are several activities that are currently going on in town. There is a parade at a later point, which you all are invited to be like on the floats as you are the heroes that have just come back from a journey, right? There's the fighting tournament. There's a performance contest. Effectively, it's, you know, show and tell, except with rewards for whoever is the most talented. It's a talent show, right?
God, I really had the bard.
There's also a gambling event happening, and then there is the previously mentioned obstacle course. Rum run.
I think I'm more likely to assume that the two of them are at the fighting tournament.
100%.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Sorry, my boundary is like struggling to reload right now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, there's also a slam poetry contest. And by slam poetry contest, I mean it's a storytelling contest. Who can tell the most interesting story? It's pretty much a bard contest.
Bard contest.
Bard contest, yes.
Legato would eat that one up.
The feeling when the talent show and slam poetry would be Legato's jam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
R.I.P. for Kiever. But yeah, where do you think that the muscle head and the other muscle head would be?
I said they'd probably be at the fighting tournament or whatever it is.
Okay. Now, Monty and Fletch, where are you guys?
No, we're 100% there.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I know my daughter.
So I guess the big question is, you said there was going to be a parade and we were asked to be on like floats. Like, when's that going to be, or is that right now?
That happens whenever you guys show up.
Gotcha. Oh, fair enough.
It will occur, but it's all kind of like wibbly wobbly. The fighting,
right.
the yeah. So the fighting tournament has a whole lot of competitors. I will say, because of your level. Oh, also, y'all are level 8, by the way.
Yeah.
When you arrive back in town, you level up to level 8. If everyone wanted to do that now, then we can actually run through the fighting tournament next session. Y'all can level up before you crush these fucking casuals. I was like to be fair, there are several levels of sashes, and a lot of them are just, yeah, the players just need to roll one hit and they fucking knock them out if they're like green sashes.
Alright, so what do we all get at that level? Get archetype stuff.
You do get archetype stuff. Y'all get funny, fun
and
stuff.
Fast feats.
I don't know about you
I
guys.
get really
you
fun
said
stuff.
feats on feats. Let's go.
Yeah, you get a class feat, skill feat, and archetype feat.
Yep, we all get that.
Hell yeah.
All of
So
the feats.
at our current level,
Okay, what did you do for mine?
I know this is gonna be a really boring session to watch back.
I'm sure it's fine.
it's fine. At level 8, I think I did choose steady spellcasting for a reason. Yeah.
See, and I'm between progressing in Mauler or going to a new one, just because like. Oh.
I heard I'm between, and then my audio cut out as I went to go grab a snack. It is up to you. You could get wrestler. Not enough Riz. Effectively, you just delete us. Now, you can't use that during the fighting tournament, because you will just kill someone. Yeah. I don't think shoving sweep is that useful, because doesn't it move someone away from you when they try to move away from you? It'd be really good if there was a grapple option. I don't know why they made a shove option. There's such a... It, like... Reposition makes a little bit of sense, but... Yeah, that'd actually be useful, I think. Like, the only way that I could think that would work is that if you were, like, one space away from, like, a spike wall or a cliff, and then someone tried to run past you between... Yeah, and then you shove them off. That's the only time I can think where it'd actually be useful. You know? Yeah. It's one of those ones that I just don't know why it exists in the way it does. Yeah. Yeah. Because crit spec. Your weapon's considered a hammer, right? Yeah, so you would get the knockdown if they fail a fortitude save against your class DC. Cost out here. Yeah, Cost out here casting I Smell Bad, Stay Away. Do you remember? Get wrecked. You will. Yeah, by the last chapter, you'll be level 10. Bro. Bro. We are on chapter 9. Party in Rumplank. Party in the USA. I don't think so. 12. Something like that. You guys might be 11 by the end, actually. But I'll have to check. Did everyone like the weird worm? I love critically failing saves against poison. Just so you know, I designed that encounter in like expecting Galmar to be there. I will let you know I had created a damage for the cannons expecting Galmar to be there, and for someone to pick up on the fact that I said that it is, you can see its body through the gun ports, and for someone to fire a cannon. If Bat was here, I think he would have done it, but because his character has gunnery. But yeah, that was entirely there as a thing. I was like, someone's gonna do this, right? Only feats. I know, crazy. What a shame. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Well, how much time you got now, Seasker? When, the question I'm asking is when, how much more time do you have? Yeah. I'm looking through everything to make sure I fully, because I'm currently weighing how strictly I want to follow some certain things here, because it could become very tedious sometimes. But so I'm thinking we're gonna do this like this. So there are, as you arrive at the fighting tournament, I'm gonna say Fletch and Monty have already gotten like wrapped up in the events. So because you two are martial characters that are strength based, getting through the first 2 rounds of contestants is fucking easy for you. We're gonna skip all the green and yellow contestants. However, for everyone that shows up afterwards, green and yellow contestants will come up to you and try and challenge you to a fight. However, I'm assuming Fletch and Monty have already kicked some ass at this point. Right. So you guys are red sashes in this tournament. Yeah. So the fights are structured as duels, and to get to pretty much win, you need to get up to the highest level. So this is based on like, you know, like black belt, white belt style nonsense. So it was green, yellow. You guys are now red, and then it goes into first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and then sixth dan. And then you can fight one-on-one against Master Olo, which, if you don't remember, was the pig from chapter 1. You beat him in a sparring contest where he was going easy. He is actually an 8th level creature. So now, not everyone needs to compete in this. If you guys want so everyone can try. Only one of you needs to win the tournament. So at the end, if you guys are the only two standing, yes, I will structure. I will. So, hold on. How many? Hold on. Let me count through all of them really quick. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. The first two that you guys can choose to fight, I'll have you guys each fight different people, right? So we've got Newpar Stormbar, and we've got Lightning Spark. Are the two? So you've got a Chokari captain and a female Wildfire Leshy. Are the two lowest level belts that you could fight right now to get into the actual real tournament. So one of you gets to fight one and the other gets to fight the other. Let me quickly check. I think it might be a no holds barred. Let me quickly read through some stuff. Dueling competition during these all duels in the Pirates Combat Dueling System are fought under the rules of combat duels, fighting to first blood to allow the many consecutive duels that make the event so popular. Contestants compete alone. They are limited to melee weapons and can't use spells, magic items, alchemy, poisons, or the like. Even if the contestant can fly without using magic, ending their turn in the air is prohibited and counts as forfeiting the match. So, the duels are to first blood. So I'm assuming the first successful hit. So this could end up with you guys not winning very quickly. Does Fletch pull out shield from backpack? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I'll say instead of to first blood, it's to first two successful hits. So it's not likely that if the other person wins an initiative, they just win immediately. You know what I mean? So yeah, every turn you roll initiative with a specific skill, and that determines which one goes first that round. And you get a special reaction you can use based on the result. Yeah. Let me go down to the first dork and the second dork. Yo, why the fuck do these guys look so cool? What the fuck? Why are these random NPCs actually cool looking? Yeah. All right. Yeah. So, that leads us into the actual duels. I need you guys to flip a coin. We're gonna see heads or tails who gets Newpar Stormbar. So just use Google, flip a coin, because that actually is heads and tails. Or you guys can say 1 or 2. You guys, motherfucker, have to choose. You're flipping the coin, not me. He said 1 after it came up. Oh, he said... No, he didn't. All right. So I'm gonna say that means you get lightning spark. All right. So we're gonna start with our good friend, our good child, our good you know, the barbarian. You're fighting Stormbar. This guy. Indeed, he's a what are they called again? A Chokari. Coral people. That's what they do. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna need you to roll me whichever one you want to use for initiative, and I'm going to make a choice of. I'll make this private so you can't see what I roll. Theater of the Mind, because you guys are in just literally in melee combat. Okay, I rolled his first time in initiative. Go ahead and roll whichever choice Fletch you are going to go with in terms of your battle tech niche. Yeah, just roll the skill check. Deception. Very good. Okay, so then if you use deception, what is deception get against? All right, this guy's gonna have a -2 to his first and second attack then, because he tried to use intimidation as he bears down on you, trying to spook you. He is going to try and make an attack roll against you, but he's gonna have a -2. You faint. Let's just find out. First attack. I will make this public. This plus a -2. 24. Does that hit your armor class? Dang. Fucking weirdo rolled good. But his second one is also at a -2. Watch me roll like a fucking 18. Are you kidding me? Fucking immediately. Well, we'll say it'll be you can fight someone else, and we'll see if you can get back in the tournament. But at this point, Dupar wins. That was fucking fast. Jesus Christ. I rolled a fucking hold on. What did I roll for my initiative? I rolled pretty good for my initiative too. This creature is 2 levels below you guys. He's level 6. This is true. This is who you're up against, Monty. You got the slightly higher level creature. Go ahead and roll me your roll me what you want to roll for your initiative. Yeah. A 20 on their part, but they were gonna go with intimidation, which On their turn, if they hit you, you become frightened too because you used perception. But you go before them. Go ahead and make your attack rolls. Yeah. Fucking nat 1! What the fuck? Well, look, we've been here for like forever. You finished your quest. Everyone can have a hero quest. Someone don't suck. Very good. What the fuck? What? The game has decided y'all are gonna lose this tournament immediately. Alright. Alright. Did you say you, like, moved away? Okay, so you moved away. So they moved up to you and made a strike. Does 27 hit you? Yeah, you're frightened too now. That's gonna miss no matter what. So they missed their second attack. They missed their second attack. Yes, roll your initiative. Roll. Let me roll first, because you don't know what I roll for initiative. Or you shouldn't. I think I made the last one revealed. He's gonna do this one. Okay, go ahead and roll your initiative. Trying to intimidate. Oh God. Well, they beat you in the initiative. Schwangus. I rolled from a 9 onto a 19. All right, the cat Monty dies. He gets crit and dies immediately. Well, that's good. Would anyone else like to try their hand at the tournament that's in the party? Would Koss like to try and hit people with sticks? No? Rip. Damn, that went south so fast. Let me quickly show you what the rest of the enemies were. That was the next guy on the bracket. Familiar Face was after that. Garnacore. Not a familiar face, but God, I wish he was. Was next. That's Captain Bloodtail. And you want to know what's really funny? Last one before Master Olo. Trained fencer Princess Atrila was in the tournament. You can see that the princess just like puts a guy on his ass, like over to the side, and like waves to you guys. Bruh. Oh man, that is really funny. So you all like begrudgingly like attend like the tournament thing. Like they have necklaces that have, you know, coral that's been carved into a nice shape, and then like the three winners of the tournament get actual metal, you know, a copper, silver, and gold medals for their things. They're not large. They're not Olympic medals. They're small. They're like 2 inches across. Clearly, much expense for a tiny tournament was spent. But first place also gets a sack of like 100 gold. Going down to 7th, everyone gets a bit of gold. 10 gold less as you go down the stack. And first place also gets no, not also gets. I was gonna say the people who win are first place is Master Olo, second place is Princess Princess Atrila, and Garnacore are the top three. When you guys, as you guys leave the beach where this all takes place, you move toward it more in towards this, a central square of Old Rumplank, and you see, you come to a square. You're probably gonna go like grab some drinks or something, to lick your wounds. But you see a very strange sight in the middle of this square. You see what you can best describe as two humans? Absolutely fucking weird. Like, you've not seen a single human or elf other than yourselves since you arrived here. So the two individuals you see, their outfits, I'll just reveal the what the characters look like to you. This character and this character are having a conversation in the middle of the square. They have the visage of human, to say the least. Compared to everything else you've seen, these are not furries. But the one with the tankard, the tankard is, it may not look like it, but it is actually kind of big, even in his hands. And you can see he's with his other hand conducting a group of revelers singing some like merry tune in the square. And the other one is just watching the scene from a distance. As you get closer, the wider individual, the more portly one, you actually get a merry song just flood into your mind and onto your lips just by being close to this person. And the other one, as you get close to them, gives you the contradictory feeling of like your spine straightening, and you get a very strong sense and awareness of the rules and decorum that you clearly normally don't follow. These sensations just wash over you when you get closer to them. Go ahead and make a religion check for me. Okay. You can't really, all you can tell is there is something divine about these two figures. Does anyone here other than Galmar have a religion? Both of you give me a religion check. Oh, very good. With a 24, that is actually enough. You have heard some names before, and they immediately pop into your head as you look at these two figures and you think about their appearance. And the names are Ammon and Castili. They are the sibling gods of revelry and restraint. In physical manifestation at this party. Yes, actual two gods are here. Yes. The larger one with the tankard in their hand downs the entire thing in one swig, and then notices Athez getting closer and waves Athez over to join in singing. As he closes his mouth after downing the drink, it beer spills out of his mouth and splashes onto Castili's white robes, and they are temporarily stained before the stains go away. They rapidly fade away. Yeah. Yeah. The fat one is the god of revelry. So what happens, Athez? Do you get closer? You overhear the tall, slender one, Castili, say, you had a half a wheat field of starch in there already. What's wrong with a few more drops? Why not? In a very, passive-aggressive tone to the getting sprayed with fucking beer. The fat one responds with, don't be ridiculous, brother. One does not starch silk. But speaking of ridiculous, that is my domain. And then you'll see he'll raise his arms up, and you look up, and you see literal a bag of flour appear above your head. Not a bag of flour, a 20-foot spherical bag of flour above your head, and explodes, covering the square in white powder. In this now smoke cloud of flour that has just filled this square, the larger fat one does walk over to Athez and reach out, grabs your hand and starts shaking it. Your shoulder, it feels like it's gonna come out. It's like, I've heard about you. You're the captain of that crew. Quite impressive journey I've had. Quite the feat for mortals, yeah! And another large stein of beer appears in his other, you realize he was shaking your hand with the beer hand, the hand that was holding the beer previously. The beer is now floating in midair. He's shaking your hand, and in his other hand, another beer stein appears, and he shoves it into your free hand. Now making a figure 8 with your hands. Ah, well, it's you versus a god. Who's gonna win that tug of war? Now, I need I need all of you to make perception checks. Oh, good. Athez, you notice something strange happen. Out of the corner of your eye, you see a guard drop their spear, go completely slack, like, and their eyes look like they've glazed over. And then you see them draw a dagger and lunge at someone nearby. Before you can do anything, the taller one like whips around and flicks his finger, and the guard drops to the ground. And you can see Castili then like sweeps their hand through the air, and the dust vanishes. And then he turns to his brother and says, "Something has interrupted our merriment." And you can see the tone between them changes dramatically. The fat one says, "Well, I had hoped to hear your story from your mouth, but that will have to wait. Something's amiss." They begin to like scope out the area around, trying to figure out what the fuck just happened to that guard. And the tone in the square, the merriment that had been before, is now very off-putting. Yeah, you can make me a medicine check. Yeah, he's alive. He's alive. You look at him, and he doesn't seem to have any injuries. He seems to be dazed, though. Like, his eyes don't focus on anything. He is kind of just looking around into the middle distance at you can see that the two brothers have reconvened. They exchange a couple words, and then the fat one goes back, seems to try and like get the crowd to to get off of edge. Like, he tries to get everyone back into a more celebratory mood to be like, try and cut the tension to avoid like anything bad happening, like panic. Whereas the taller one comes over to the group and says, "What was that thing you had just said?" Yes. Quite an astute assumption. I had been fearing something like this might happen. When we arrived an hour ago in the city, I had sensed a disturbing imbalance. There was a buildup of background disharmonious energy across the city. Very strange. You could say that. No. You can see he waves his hand, and you all temporarily get like a vision of just like the before you had seen like the cloud of flower. You know how when you see flower, you see like you can see the currents in the air. You actually can see like a rainbow of currents in the air for a second, as you can see what he sees for a brief moment, and you can see that there is in the square, it seems like there is a void of one of the colors, like the red current of energy seems to have been evacuated from the space and is slowly refilling into the area. No. The unharmonious energy in this square was consumed and flowed into him. Someone's trying to perform some sort of ritual. Are they trying to... No. Regardless, it will take time for it to happen again. Something must be done about this. Your adventurers. This is a mortal problem. It's possible it is in some way related. But you'll see he looks towards the church. I don't believe that's the source of the ritual. Regardless, continue looking around during the festival. I don't want to have this break out into a frenzy. I will contact one of the guards and let your mortal king know of the situation. Keep a low profile. We don't want whoever is doing this to catch on that we're aware something is happening. He will tap each of you on the shoulder, and then he will walk away. Yeah, he grabs his beer stein out of the air and like pours it into yours, and it just doesn't stop. And then he tilts his glass back up, and it's already full again. This is when Efez realizes they're still holding their giant stein of beer. Sure. Go ahead and make a religion check. Oh well, just that you don't really Perception. There's no. It just seems like a regular military dagger, from just a cursory surface analysis. Yeah, it's entirely mundane. However, the stein that was handed to Ethez is a magic item. Yeah. Ethez, look in your inventory. Merry Christmas, a level 2 magic item. It was just handed to you. Alright, what does the party do from here? Very well. I also really love Castilli's medieval or pirate fedora that he's got going on. It's very fun. All right. You go sneaking around. Does the party do their investigation while continuing to partake in the other festivities around town, or do they go straight into investigation mode? Like full investigation mode? Sure. Where do you go? So there's slam poetry, there's the talent contest, and then there's the gambling. There's gambling and also the obstacle course. Yeah. Do you? Montgumsworth. All right. Well, here's the display image I have for it. A dirt. She's a fairy. She's very tiny. Those are one-hand holds for someone that's medium size. For a Monty, it's the entire thing is crashing down. Sized handhold. I think we have all forgotten this is designed for medium creatures, and Monty weighs as much as, like, 6. Yeah. You can go ahead and make me athletics or survival checks through the rum run. Give me a sec. Yeah. Now, hold on. Before you do that, I need you to make a fortitude save. Okay, you succeed. I need you to make another one. Make that. Okay, you're fine. So, before running through the obstacle course, people need to take 2 drinks of Rowdy River rum. However, you crit succeed on both. You do not take the effects, unless, because this is a drug, you can choose to fail. Okay. Man doesn't get drunk. Yeah. All right, so you've made your 2 swigs. of alcohol. So the first obstacle is the walk the plank. You must cross an incredibly narrow balance beam to make it to the other side, underneath of which is a pit of mud and muck. Yeah, so if you want, you can make the running jump across instead of actually using the beam, in which case, you will succeed. What did you roll before? Give me a second. A 36. Okay, so you get 20 higher than the DC for the athletics check to jump across. Yeah, and you destroy the platform as you leave it. You just jump across. All right. Now you need to make an acrobatics check to get across the rigging. There's you have to wrestle the rigging. There is hanging ropes across a wooden set of racks that you need to swing between to get to the far side. Not the greatest. I'm gonna need a... Hold on. Where's your stat block? Where is your character sheet? Give me your character sheet. Yes, he could, but that wouldn't be in the spirit of the game, now would it? It's like, you make it through the obstacle course. Did you actually do the obstacle course? No. Hold on. Where the fuck are your skills? There they are. Okay. Ah, good. Okay, you succeeded that. Very good. Cool, you don't become sickened. You find a pretty impressive path through the ropes and are able to navigate your way through. Your success on your check to navigate means that your failure becomes a success. Your acrobatics was not good enough. Now, I need a separate acrobatics check. When you get to the end, you need to arrange effectively, there are ropes and a piece of wood. The ropes are connected to a zip line. You need to tie the ropes onto the plank that is provided into effectively a swing seat to get down the zip line. In your case, it's going to be way too fucking small. But give me a crafting check and then an acrobatics. Yes. Okay. Not a critical failure. It's gonna make the acrobatics harder. That actually does beat the more difficult DC. It's you try to tie it on and then the seat just falls away and you just grab the ropes and just the whole thing groans into your way as you reach the middle of the zip line and it begins to snap as you fall the rest of the distance and land just at the edge of the next platform, breaking the fucking zip line behind you. Now, I need you to you arrive at the last platform, which is at the base of the zipline, but there is a large mast of a pole in front of you. The last challenge is to climb up to the top of the pole, and while holding onto the pole, you need to search within the crow's nest that you can't climb into at the top. It's too small for someone to actually climb into, but you have to search through the mess that is at the top of the pole to try and find the treasure within. So I'm going to need an athletics check, or, well, an athletics check and a perception check. Okay, good athletics check. Perception's not great. You can't really really find it. I need, if you want to continue searching, I'm gonna need another athletics check to maintain your grip up there. Don't get wobbly arms. And then another perception check. Ooh. You're still succeeding. The DC is going to get higher on your third attempt as your arms get wobbly. 25, that's exactly the DC. You realize the trick. That the treasure isn't actually in the crow's nest. The treasure is at the bottom of a pool right nearby the mast that you're on. And you could dive in by launching yourself off of the mast and dive into the water to try and get at the chest. That's in the crystal clear pool of what's it called? You know, the wading pools near reefs, near the beach. Yeah, it's at the bottom of a pool of water. Make it, if you want to make an athletics check for your dive. If I had a pencil right now, oh, hold on. This'll work. Just they're too small. Fucking chopsticks. Cringe. I need a pencil to break as the fucking mast just breaks in half as you kick off of it, and you plunge into the water. You are now holding your breath. You have made your way down to the chest. I need a thievery or a crafting check to open it while you're holding your breath. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Very good. You have used how much? What's your constitution again? How long can you hold your breath? Oh, you're good. You've got, 4 more rounds. 3 more rounds. Do you have a crowbar? Yes, you can make it, because it takes 2 actions to make an attempt to open it. You could try an athletics to try and force it open. Yeah, you could try that. It'll be a higher DC. But yeah, you can try that. You probably have a way higher athletics than you have. A fucking nat 20, of course. With a 39, you're trying to pick a way to, you try and grab, someone left a bobby pin or something down there. You try and form it into a pick. You're like, come on. And then you're like, you know what, fuck it. You just grab your axe, wedge it in, and you just pop it, and just the entire lock mechanism just explodes under the force, and just tiny bits of cogs and spring just scatter across the ground, and you reach in, you grab the leather sack out of the bag and swim to the surface. As you breach the surface, breaks off and flows to the surface. It breaks off and flows to the surface. As you arrive at the surface, all of the bystanders and the audience are cheering and clapping yeah! Because the fucking hilarious display of you fucking thrashing the obstacle course. Everyone is cheering. The people running it are just oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? No, this contest is just done now. It's just over. You make such a ridiculous scene that everyone is too distracted by how funny your run through the obstacle course is to complain about the fact that you destroyed the obstacle course in the process. You don't spot anything super suspicious around here. You're back at the beach, at a different beach, in town, and there isn't, you don't really notice anything super suspicious among the crowd here. You're pretty confident whoever is doing it isn't here specifically. If they're following you, they didn't follow you here. Thez, are you still separated from the group, or are you watching from a distance? Or did you slink away but are slinking around with the group? Okay, go ahead and make a perception check. Monty, you open the bag and it's just like a bunch of like trinkets and doodads. There isn't actually any treasure in it. However, one of the contest runner comes over to you with a bag of coins. It's like, and for the first place contestant, 50 gold coins. You can tell from his expression that it was more, but they took some out because you fucking destroyed the place. This is actually the second place reward, but you are allowed to keep what's in the bag that was in the chest, which is, it is some knickknacks and doodads. You could probably sell them for. So add to your inventory a total of 57 GP worth of value from destroying this. Yes, everyone like claps and applauds the big cow man. So athletic, so acrobatic, so graceful. Fucking just like a bull in a carpentry shop. All right. So you a Fez with a 33. There are some weirdos. Yeah, there's some weirdos. It looks like they're. So I'm assuming you're like slinking around, like you've climbed on top of rooftops. You're keeping an eye out for other things. You can see some individuals that are acting a bit strange. One of them is wearing like a black cloak. You can see they wiggle their fingers for a second, and then you can see a guard like drop their weapon, shake their head, and then pick their weapon back up. And then the group of weirdos like slinks away. That's crazy. So you follow them, and they actually make their way to closer to where the party is, and they seem to be trying to set up an ambush. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Your allies will know about the saboteurs. Now, do you try to tell your allies to avoid them, or do you face the ambush head on and deal with them? Oh, you don't not killing them? Fucking boring. What the hell, man? All right. Okay. So, the ambushers have made their way onto a rooftop, and they're in an alleyway. Does the squad? So, I will put you guys on the scene. And how much time you still got, gamer? Yeah, because I think for the with all of the contents of this encounter, it could take definitely longer than 45 minutes. Also, I see that some of you are missing a decent amount of health. Give me a second. Here, I will give you your day's rest, because it's been days since that fight. But the ambushers are on this roof. You guys are coming from the left side of the map. And you have the choice of how you want to prepare. Do you want to try and clamber on top of the other roof? Do you want to, like, what is the dealio? Describe the dealio to me. They are on this roof. Here, I'll just reveal them to you. Those guys, like, here. Those guys are on that side of the roof. Oh, I've not moved you to the scene. My apologies. This scene. No one said that I didn't pull you to the scene yet. I thought I did because I placed you down, but I didn't. So, right now, for simplicity, you guys are on the ground. Oh, shit. Wrong person. Fuck off. I need... Who am I missing? I have 2 Fletches. What the fuck is happening? I need a Thez. That one, who's still invisible. Let's stop that. So I've got a Thez. That's 4 people. Right, okay. That is correct. So, these goobers were the ones that a Thez spotted. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, you're making a scene when you, arrive? Okay. So, you're gonna be creating a diversion for your allies. Okay, what are Fletch and Cost doing? Okay. So, they are across 2 gaps from you. Okay. And then Cost, what are you doing? Do you cast Fly on yourself and, just fly up to the... It's on the spell list, but you didn't bring it. You didn't bring it, probably. How dare you try and cheat? Look at this guy, everyone. Can you believe him? Terrible. You're a ladder? Yeah, I'm assuming if Thez and Fletch are able to succeed at the athletics checks to get onto the roofs of the buildings they're at. Although I don't know if Thez even has athletics. You do. You're actually very good at athletics. Rogue things. Y'all ready to fight some fucking goons? Yeah. Well, it is Cowboys. It's fucking Cowboys Season 2! Because Starfinder content and remaster. Let's fucking go, bruv. Oh no. God, I gotta, Budgie, we gotta get Bubgie to be available one day for a Starfinder playtest session. To let him play. He's into Warhammer. He just needs to be able to play a fucking dude from Warhammer and he'll be fine. Dude, he can literally just play an emissary and he's a fucking commissar. Easy. Easy clap. Fucking in an Ogren. No, a Space Marine is too strong for to be a soldier. No. I mean, if you want to be like a level 15 character, sure, you can be a Space Marine. So, yeah, did anyone have fun this session? It was a bug start. RP, yeah. No diplomacy, no performance, no athletics, no acrobatics, no fisting. So what you're saying is you would take part in the like talent show just to get bullied by a ghost on stage. She's gonna read a thesaurus to everyone. And now my ultimate school, my ultimate skill, definitions and prepositions. Lol, not skilled. Dab. Getting rocked immediately? The enemy's ACs aren't even that high. Their ACs are lower than yours. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's first blood. Yeah. Because you have to remember, there's like 7 rounds. There's 7 rounds, and I gave you guys 2. Yeah. I like the old, like, I was like, they hit you immediately. Maybe a second one? Oh, fuck. Fucking immediately. Ah! Oh, well. No one likes RP anyways. If you wanted to fight to the death, you probably would have won, but... We'll have a good pirate session one of these days. One with RP and pirate and pirate vibes. One day. Yeah, well, there would have been slightly more boat combat in the boat combat if someone had fired the cannons once. I had the cannons, and I was like, someone can shoot the tentacle, it could be a fucking Zelda fight! But no one did it. Yeah, it's fine. And I did design its hit points in such a way as to make it to where the boat would have made a bigger impact. So that is a 7th level creature that I scaled up to 10th following the creating a creature tables. So giving it 10th level creature stats of the same tier. Like if it had low, that thing had, okay, to be clear, just so you guys know, that thing had a plus 13 to will and a plus 20 to fortitude. No, I'm saying a brain wizard would have fucked it immediately. It had a fucking terrible will save. Its will save was... Yeah. Raisami would be wilding out here with fucking brain wizard spells. I mean, we already have Raisami in this party. We got a big cowman with imaginary weapon. Can we get Raisami? No, we have Raisami at home. The Raisami at home. We have Raisami at sea. The Raisami at sea. Oh man. That's crazy. What do you think, Tando? Did you feel like a druid? You cast Fireball. You did a lot of damage with Fireball. Something failed its save. Are you proud? No, I just... The ship doesn't have a save, which means it automatically just gets a fail result. It's an object, so if something has a type of save, then it actually rolls the save. If it doesn't, it just fails. Unless it's immune. Like, if I were to cast, like, command on it, nothing would happen. It's a fucking ship. So... But yeah, Fireball did... Unironically, it did more damage than the worm did. But the worm was doing more structural damage. I had a separate thing that was going to happen if it successfully squeezed the ship 3 times. But you guys put enough pressure on it to where it didn't get to squeeze it a 3rd time. Be proud of yourself. You killed my worm with 300 hit points. Yeah. Well, I gave it more hit points because I specifically designed it so that it had a lower AC than it should have for its level. It had slightly lower AC. I reduced all the saves by 1, and I also made it so that it was not, like, moving at all. And so its flutter ability, which I made and then made low damage for an area of effect, but it was one it can use any number of times, so there's no recharge on it, so I made the damage low. But it could hit all of you. But because it would be spending a whole bunch of attacks and trying to disable the ship, it had to have enough tanky hit points in order to even have a chance at beating you guys. Because again, I was effectively making it like slowed for the entire fight. You know what I'm saying? You're insane. Well, that's just how that works. Hello, welcome back. Nice to meet you, back. Yeah. Also, get ready to have a whole lot more options for spells when Starfinder comes out. Because I Zeno already uses a Starfinder spell. The one they've been using since I gave it to them. Oh, Injury Echo. Yeah, that's a Starfinder spell. It was teased, and I'm like, I fucking like that. I'm adding that now. You'll still have access to it because it's on the Arcane and Occult list, so you'll still have it, regardless of how things. Yeah, I'll still have my go-to cantrip. Let's go. But now you'll have lightning spells in the form of Electric Arc and the other. Although I do wonder how many other interesting ones there's going to be. I also need to see the Day 1 errata to see if Livewire gets fucking nerfed. I told you about Livewire, right? It is very good. It's the strongest single target cantrip in the game. However, in terms of damage in a combat, it's still less damage than Electric Arc on the whole if you're trying to hit multiple weaker creatures. But when you compare it to other attack cantrips, it is wildly stronger than all of the rest, which is where people are thinking it probably is going to have something about it nerfed. So, we can all pray that it doesn't. No. No. I think that you might be getting confused with a different spell that I was talking about, the cleric spell. Yeah, no, what it is it's 2d4, but it's split if half its damage is slashing and half its damage is lightning damage. And it's an attack within 30 feet that does half damage on a miss. But it also heightens by 2d4. So yeah, it's really good. So it's better than a 5. Like, if you actually think about it, D4 cantrips in Pathfinder scale similar to cantrips in 5e, because 5e cantrips get up to like 4d10, which is like 22 damage, whereas a D4 cantrip in Pathfinder is 27.5 damage. It's just that Pathfinder's it's a much more gradual increase versus I'm gonna use this simple crossbow until level 5 when my cantrip goes up to being better than just a crossbow, you know. So, but yeah. Interesting spell. We'll see if it gets changed. It just remove letters. So it's the speed of lobsters, the subreddit, except a card game. That's funny. Speaking of silly games, Tando, Mech has a game for his friends to take part in. Yes. Kiva, were you there? The idea is he wants to run an RPG where he has Cards Against Humanity cards that determine what your encounters are. Yeah, except I informed him of a system called Dread, where actions are resolved not by die rolls, but by the game Jenga. So, yeah. So you might have to draw 2 blocks to dodge Hillary Clinton. So wait, it's turnt? Is that what it is? That's great. That's great. Oh, man. Anyways, I'm gonna murder the stream. Die, stream.